Chat. Ow. Chat. Ow. Ow. Chat. Ow. Chat. Chat. Jesus fucking Christ. Chat, I have thoughts. I have thoughts. Alright. Jeffman was waiting. Jeffman also got take meds. Obsidian snatched first away, though, because Big Bean was distracted. So, nice snipe there. Hello, though. Hi, everybody. Ow. Alright, let's see. Let me see. Obsidian, hello. Equimi, hello. Cass, hello. Lucia, hello. Jeffman, hello. Kappa, Appa, hello. Fire the bells! Big Bean, hello. Hi. Mother of Kelton, we would. No, not the taunt. The tongue. Don't mention it. Do not mention it, Kappa Appa. How it'd be got dropped into RuneScape. I wouldn't, considering they decided to cancel their Pride event because they thought it was too woke and they were afraid of backlash. RuneScape is dead. You have thought, don't recommend that. Very fair. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Johnny. Thinking is dangerous. Gamble.
This is an ad.
It's not an ad. Star, hello. Fuck. Heads. Fine. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, chat. Oh, whoa. Yeah, did you guys hear about that? Blaha. Hello, Asha. Wato. Yeah, did you guys hear about that? Apparently, so I don't play RuneScape. So I don't play RuneScape, so I don't... Hands. I don't play RuneScape, so I don't know about any of this shit. But, apparently they normally do a Pride event in RuneScape, and they decided to not do it this year because, they were afraid of backlash because it's too woke. So, gross. Neuron Sidney Chance, yeah. You have good games and bad games on it. I killed the remaining hunters in Clash mode. Good. Then you died next game. The hunt, dude, hunt giveth, hunt taketh. You never heard it before, and though you do have attachment to RuneScape, the whole situation is shit. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if you're not gonna have anything related to real life, then that's fine, I guess. But the minute you add something and then decide to take it away, you are making a political statement to say that you were a spineless pussy. I'm just gonna put that out there. You did hear someone I know who's really into RuneScape is pissed is being removed. Yeah. Worst of all, you're out of hunt dollars. Hunt dimma dollars. Well, you're gonna have to use free hunters. But yeah, so, fuck RuneScape. Also, I have a DM. Who do I have a DM from? Guys, stop pinging me!
Is a fence an uppercase net?
Is the fence an uppercase net? I feel like the net would be the uppercase one since they're usually elevated. Sabsy. Since they're usually elevated. Whereas fences are generally attached to the ground. Though I suppose in that case... Hold on! I always make sure... No, it wasn't you, Obsidian, it was Vixen. Anyway, fucking... Kappa App says, but if you want happier news, the Straight Pride Parade had so little attendance that the sponsors are begging for money. Automod is holding that back because apparently Straight Pride is against moderation. That's fucking hilarious. Held for homophobia. I mean, in context, like, I just ignore it. Just fucking ignore it. I'm gonna just fucking ignore that. I read it, I saw what it says, and I understand the context that you're using it in. But I understand why it's also a blocked term. Actually, a class of 09 moment? Explain, my dear score. Ugh, I hate Automod. Dumbest thing when they made Super Straight Pride. From Super Earth. God damn it. I hate that people have to ruin things. Like, the whole idea of it, like, there shouldn't need to be gay pride. Like, at the end of the day, there shouldn't be a need for it, right? Like, homosexuality should just be so incredibly normal and mundane that there is no reason for people to consider it as something that needs it. Because, as we all know, pride is a riot. It's there because of oppression. To say, hey, we're here, fuck you guys, right? But in a perfect world, there would never be a need for that in the first place. Like, you would just accept gay people as so incredibly normal and boring and unthought-worthy that there would be no oppression for it, and thus no need to, you know, have to rebel against societal norms. Why is humanity so fucking stupid? Anyway, on oh boy, more War Thunder document links. This time is the hairier vertical takeoff and landing
Never
jet.
forget the Stonewall riots. It wasn't just for gay rights.
ACAB, but yes. I did see that, Big Bean. Apparently, it's technically not something that's classified. It's just something that, like, you can't export. There was a big discussion about it on Reddit about, like, exactly what it's like. There's some really specific delineation of what type of bad it was, but it wasn't like, oh, hey, this is ridiculously top secret. It was more like, hey, don't show this to other countries. But since War Thunder is a game where anybody can access it, it technically becomes international, which means that it's complicated. I'm not military. Okay, the reason we have gay pride is because people hate gay pride. It's literally one of those things that will go away if ignored. Well, that's what I mean, Sabzi, is that in a perfect world, homosexuality would be so mundane and unnoticed and no one gave a shit that there would be never a reason to need to have the riot. It is a game designed to be an anti-visual novel. Its tagline is, if I recall correctly, it's not a dating simulator, it's a rejection simulator, and it's low-key really funny. Wait, which game is that? Which game is that? That makes me think of Date Everything, because I'm going to talk about that in a second. Speaking of Reddit, I called my friend a white bitch, and she said, hey, I've been on Reddit, I have never heard anything whiter in my life. Oh, the game is called Class of 09. I see. I understand D now. I was confuzzled with it. Is there Date Everything drama? I wouldn't say it's drama so much as so one of the people that I follow had posted a thing and hi Cassie. I'd have to go and find it, but it was basically like Date Everything is kind of supposed to be like a jokey deconstruction of the genre, but it actually turns out that the devs just have contempt for the visual novel dating sim. So it's not a hee we're gonna deconstruct everything and make fun of its tropes. It's we hate this thing and we're gonna make fun of it because we don't like it. Now, as someone who knows nothing about that game, I don't know how true that is, so please take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. The worst part of the thing is that instead of Pride Month, the dude called for the month to be the Festival Heterosexual Awareness Month, and that sounds fucking boring. That's like how there's people who go, I'm not going to celebrate Pride Month until we have a Military Service Members Month. And someone goes, that's May, fuckhead. Just mouth to the mic. That's called May, dipshit. No, I get it. Oh, awesomeness. I see. It's not even Veterans Day. They have a whole month. It's May. I've taken a drink. The point is that homophobes are like, I'm not going to celebrate Pride unless we celebrate our military, ignoring the fact that America for decades has basically been jerking off the military daily, every day, forever. It's the fucking jingoism in this country is insane, but there is a month for it. It's May. Pride Month has been changed to Gay Broken Leg Awareness Month. Silas, did you have fun? In America, we celebrate our fucking military daily, and I hate it. It's so cringe. It's so unbelievably cringe. Like, it's so creepy. In the same way that, like, fucking middle of nowhere goddamn southern towns that have nothing going for them all jerk off to the fucking high school football team because there's so little in their lives that they just have to like ratchet onto their fucking high school team mascot. You broke yourself, crashed out as soon as you got home? Aw. Bottom spotted. Yeen spotted. I'm glad you're home safe. I hope you had a good time. I'm jealous that I couldn't be there, but I don't feel safe anymore. Fuck me yourself, you coward. Oh my god, make out, you two, already. Jesus Christ. That chair in the corner of the hotel room. Thank you for your service. Mods, peg that Yeen. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into that. I don't want to talk about that today. Everyday people are stupid. Everyday people are stupid, and I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. This is why we're gonna hate fuck on the hood of a car. Okay, you do that. Want to see something gross instead? Jesus Christ, Cap Abba, you're really having a day. I understand that was a typo. I understand that was a typo, but good God. Whatever 1093, a 13-inch Gardevoir. That's like 7 more inches than the average person needs. What is the thing that is gross? Oh God, I'm gonna check my DMs and it's gonna be, is it? That's definitely a surgery scar. You know what's more gross to me, Silas? Do you know what's more gross to me? Clean the fucking cat hair off of that bitch. Clean that thing. Babe, clean that thing. I cannot have one normal stream, can I? It's not cat hair, it's gauze. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It looked like cat hair. A normal VTuber stream is a paradox. Clean it. She's been flushing the pipes all day. Chicks dig scars. Chicks do dig scars. Silas, you can do the thing. Okay, Silas, you can do the thing where you're hanging out with a couple of people and. Oh my God. Chicks also dig. Chicks can dig more than one thing. You can do the thing where you're like showing off scars and being like, and this is where I had this done, and this is where I had this done, and you're slowly getting more and more revealing. And then you're like, and this is where I had my boob job, and you point to like the hospital instead of taking your top off. Classic joke, chat. Classic. Chicks do dig giant robots. This is where my fingertip was cut off. Catmot, you bricked my Twitch. It won't load your stream on my laptop. Fuck. Fuck. I'm sorry, I had a boob job. Shows ass. Why are there nipples on it? The fucking Simpsons bit where Homer just slowly smiles. I mean, the one girl is FWBs. But if Silas is metal and from surgery, does that make him an honorary chat cat? Silas has always been an honorary chat cat. Why is the areola so big on your ass? Seeded milk. Ugh. Oh, God damn it. You guys, why are you so weird? Can I just talk about things that are normal for 5 fucking seconds? Like the fact that Twitch changed their UI and it's fucking stupid? Can I? Can I? For 5 fucking minutes? Ass milk and it. Every day of my life. Every day of my goddamn life. You wanna play? Hi, Astroface. You wanna play 20 questions or do you wanna touch the ass tits? Yeah, they changed the UI elements. They apparently changed the font of the channel name, and they changed... God damn it. And they changed the UI elements to be rounded instead of more square. So all of the things like the sub button and the follow button and all that shit now have rounds, like their edges are circular instead of just kind of square with rounded edges. We need a meme for can't you be normal for 10 minutes with a Neto and a Chaketa screaming in the back seat. Yeah. Twitch changing the UI is like someone touching the thermostat. Yeah, can't stop this. They stop the edging. Nice tits, smacks ass. I fucking hate it here. You guys are the worst. Face off. You guys are the fucking worst. Speaking of the worst, yeah, Jeffman is here, yes. No, Star, you're behaving. We love you too, Catwalk. If we can get the ass tits, can we also get the tit ass? I should cancel stream today. I should have canceled stream today. I should have canceled fucking stream today. You went to a Pokemon Go meetup in my town. Dude just casually showing everyone AI porn of some anime character. Jesus. Tit ass is just Barbie boobs. I'm hungry now. I want tortillas with nipples. Nice ass groups tits. Fuck AI, right? Pay actual people to be degenerates for you. Chat, I'm really excited for the little black dress. I want you to know that. I'm really excited for the little black dress. Heck AI, exactly. I was thinking today of more story ideas, and the little black dress is a part of it. Smile emoji. How far along is the dress? Tibby hasn't had a chance to start yet. She's got other things that she has to do, but she's done the sketch work for it. I know what it's gonna look like, and I like it a lot. But it hasn't been started in 3D. If you're going to be exposed to porn publicly by some shut-in, at least make it good porn. That's what I would have said. Hi, Cho Girl. That's what I would have said. I'd have been like, hey, buddy, if you're gonna show me something inappropriate, at least have it be made by human hands. First of all, what the fuck? And second of all, I'm pissed off at Niantic because you woke up one day and got logged out of your account and they did nothing to help. I'm gonna be real with you, probably for the best, considering they're selling your data.
The more games rep AI, the more money consumers save by ignoring that company.
Exactly. Hi, Girl. Why does this lady have 3 tits? Me looking like a soulless AI. Yeah, exactly. Made by human hands for human hands. All art is made for 2 things, chat. Spite and horny. And AI can't do spite or horny, and that's why it can't make art. That's why everything AI makes is just trash. Because it can be neither horny nor spiteful. Hi, Leica.
I should have been like, I'll show you some good porn. Pulls up at you.
What do you guys think of that picture that I got from Shy, by the way? What are your thoughts on it, for those of you that have seen it? Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your thoughts. I'm demanding your thoughts. You give them to me right goddamn now. What picture? The one that Shy drew. Oh, you might not be able to see it because you don't have a blue sky, Cassidy. Who is that? Which one? The one Shy Siren. Leica! Thank you for 21. Yeah, the newest one. I haven't gotten any new ones since the one Shy did.
Subscribed with Prime.
Yes.
21.
21. Thank you, Leica. Thank you for 21 months. Yeah, so it's in the Honey Tie channel. Oh god, why what? Yeah, it's okay. Is it? It's cuz it's not, it's for whatever reason it's not doing a thumbnail. But I posted the alt version, so you can see the alt version if you want. Guys, Ma's pretty. You're goddamn right. You like how the abs and hair turned out? Shy's artwork is always really good. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hinetta, your local idiot cat girl who says a lot of really dumb shit and ends up regretting it. Today, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Hi, Queens. Hello, Raiders. How are you? I'm gonna wave at you. Hello. My hands are being a little janky, but hello. How was your stream, dear? What were you doing today? Oh shit, Raiders. Me reaching around the bed for a phone after having a mind. Oh my god. Putting it in degeneracy. Don't hold up another person to follow. Oh god. There's no soul in these coochie pics. Yes, it's a Flork comic. I love Flork comics. Flork is great. Anyway, hi Queens. How was your holo cafeing today? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. But yeah, no. I want your guys' opinions on it. I want your guys' opinions because I crave validation. If she wanted it in Jijin, she would have put it there. Guess I'm cursed to not see it. Cassidy, it's in the Honey Tie channel. You literally have access to it. Meowdy, we're just hanging out, doing nearly 2 weeks in Skyrim. Oh, you're yearly 2 weeks of Skyrim. How many mods have you gotten since, Nexus mods are being sold? Cassidy, if you have access to... Nihilist Blackheart, thank you. The regular or the regular is just without the blindfold. Oh my god.
Couch. I desire one with depth. One with tits that don't look like they're an inch away from under boob.
Fair. Thank you for the follow, hun. I appreciate it. Welcome into my personal hell. Anyway, the blindfold makes it hotter. Shizart makes you want to pull on my braid more than you. You want to pull on my braid? That's kind of. You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm sweet. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. If only you knew. If only you knew. You got the special edition a few years ago. Never got around to trying it. That's all. Oh. Okay, like, yeah, I can see the alt. No, but the other version just doesn't have the blindfold. It's on other sites. It's been uploaded elsewhere, if you know where to look. I didn't upload it to those sites, but it has been uploaded to said websites. Trust me, I'm a weirdo, so you do know. Holy fuck, that's hot. Let us get a taste and find out. Yeah, on the green site. If you look up Shy Siren, it'll be like the second or third picture there, probably. There's a comment on that other website, and I am so tempted to respond to it and be like, hey, this is a picture of me. Do it. You only gotta not doing things, but you're gonna have to bring me. You draw not safe for work with the fun of it. As you should. As you should. We love and support not safe for work artists here. With my heart and soul. Sorry, whole. Oh Lord, why am I getting tagged and oh. I found a picture today on a website. Trust me, if you ask me to draw not safe workout, I will, but no ifs, ands, or buts. I mean, I'm still pretty repressed about not safe for work art. But why no buts? Give it time. So I found a picture today. Since we're speaking of not safe for work art, I found a picture today of the Duchess, right? It's a picture of the Duchess. You know how the Duchesses... You mean obviously the butts? True. So, as you guys might know, the Duchess's ability in Night Rain is that she has a thing called Restage, which redoes the last 5 seconds, right? Someone drew a picture of her restaging her own orgasm. It's pretty hot. You know what? I'll post it in the Not Safe for Work channel for you guys so that you guys can enjoy the degeneracy. There you go. Lurk gonna take... Have a good lurk, hun. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody please go show some love. Don't make me upset. I'm a not safe work artist and I'll draw you pregnant. I don't even have a uterus. Stop it. And it is tea-gray stripe hips give the old hot cougar vibes. You leave my stripes alone. They're not, I mean, I guess they're stripes. Do they count as stripes? Chat, would you count them as stripes? No pregnetto. What if she applied it to her partner for the same cream? Okay, they're just dropping in to say, have a good stream. Okay, gotta go bye. Thank you, Zombie Hunter. Have a good night. I appreciate you saying hi. Maybe I should have said tiger stripes. Yeah, no, that blue sky and that all has got you going wild. Gonna get that. Not safe work art such as Shibari, but on a scaffold at height and no hot work permits. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized you're Hanedo from L Streams. Yeah, hi. We're model siblings. If you mean Elowin, yes. She is my younger C-store. Elowin is my younger model C-store. Did you find me by accident? You would hang on such a euphoric high that time would melt together into space. I would phase into the fourth dimension from repeating the mind. Oh my god, Cassidy. Yes? Yeah, that's me. Hi. Hello. 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 You found me scrolling? Ah, you saw the Tibby model and were like, oh, hey, that looks cool. Yes, me. Also ice cream. I want ice cream. The Hanedo, not the other Hanedo. Sabsy, shut up. I am the only Hanedo. Yes, that Tibby. Lovely to meet you, ma'am. I don't know your pronouns. Sorry. She, her. I am your local trans cat girl. You sly dog. You caught me monologuing. Exactly. Mini cheesecake ice cream. I want mint chocolate chip ice cream, but then I'll get fat. I need to lose weight. Yeah, here, check this out. Boop. Hi. How are you? You want to see the full model while you're here? Thank you for being understanding. You know, normally I would say that you should probably just check the tags because she, her is in the tags. However, given that you said scrolling, I'm going to assume that you're on mobile, which means that you might not have seen that. Because I don't know how the tags work on mobile all the time. You caught me rubbing log. I'm gonna rub you. Wait. Anyway, you want to see the full model since you're here? You want to order some Cold Stone ice cream, but they're closed. Aw. You see the tags, you just didn't notice it. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just saying. I'm glad you like the what are girls thinking when they breastfeed their lover thing. That's so stupid. It's funny. All right, here. Where's my mouse? Hi. Also, I have freckles. Check them out. What do you guys think of my freckles, chat? No, it's okay. It's okay. You asked, and that's fair. No, I'm not one of them MBs. I transitioned all the way. Well, except for the dick. I still have that, but you know what? Details. Details. Anyway, I have freckles. Do you like them? Do you like them, chat? You have arm freckles and lost their mind? Yeah, you get arm freckles. I mean, you like dick? Hell yeah! What if it's pierced? Because mine is. I did. Well, listen. Okay, listen. If you wanna really talk about it, if you wanna really have a little bit of like the actual thoughts on the matter, bottom surgery costs like 25 grand. It's expensive. That shit is ridiculous. I don't have the kind of money to put towards that. That's expensive. And it comes with potential complications and a lifetime of you having to dilate it. You basically have to baby the damn thing for the rest of your life. Now, do I think it's worthwhile? For some people, absolutely. But for me, I'm single. No one's seeing that fucking thing anyway. You know? Replaced your cat ma with Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol. That's how much you spent on car and custom parts. Anyway, this is the model. I can also I have big fucking titties. We got big fucking titties here, chat. Look at these big fucking titties. I do have hands that I can turn on, but they're a little janky right now. Here's the back. You can see the slash marks, and my my beautiful broad shoulders. If you like the muscle mommy vibes. Also, from what I've seen, people should wait for surgery since the tummy spotted. We'll get there in a minute. Pink lemonade seems a little sour. Hot model. Skin Mother did good. Yes, Tibby did a great job. We also have abs. And yes, the hit marks are there. I do have the hit marks, as you can see. They're on my hips. The marks are basically a hey, put hands here. Speaking of...
Tibby 3D just raided.
Hi. Speaking of the Skin Mother, hello. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Hanetto. I am currently red. How are you? How was the rest of your shirt? We saw that. We saw all that. We all saw that. Good. Good. As you should. Tibby did a good job on this model, and I like showing it off. Motherfucker. Hi. Thy baked goods now belong to the child. Hand over thy pies. The only pies I'm giving out are cream pies. Smile. Let me pop back into a reasonable position for a minute. Hello? Don't bonk me. Fuck off. Hi, Evolving Hunger. Hi, Bio. Hi, Tibby. Hi, Tibby. Tibby made this model for me. She did a good job. Go follow her. Go follow her. Go follow her. Go follow her. Go follow her right now. Thank you, Tactical. Hi. My day's going okay. It's so fun. Thank you again for gifting me the game. I cannot believe I gave you a war crime simulator that is literally just you incarnate. It's fruit roll-up, Hanetto. Aim for the ankles. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Tibby played a game that stars a witch called Pieberry after lamenting over a misplaced cherry, and now we've come to spread the merry. Hell yeah! What games? I got Tibby a copy of Witch Spring R. You've never resonated with a main character like Pieberry before? I did. I bought her the game. There are war crimes? Okay, now I really will have to get that game. The fucking thing is, like, if we mind control them, we can just steal from them and we don't have to kill them. That's just Tibby. Tibby could mod herself into the game and it wouldn't change anything. She is literally a war crime. Point blank killing rabbits. Oh shit, Nox, hide! She's just like me, for real, for real. I could absolutely see Tibby walk.
Someone programmed mittens onto my hands. God damn it. Who convinced creator father mother?
Hi, Mythics. I could absolutely see Tibby, like, finding a shotgun and walking up to someone with the shotgun hidden behind your back, and she's like, hi there, I've come to destroy you, and then just blam from 2 feet away. Apparently, you know your stuff because Tibby said it's so Tibby coded verbatim. Yup. Yup. Listen, I get to hear about all... Is Nox a model sister too? Maybe one day. No. I get to hear about all the things that Tibby does in D&D, and there are some war crimes committed. You forgot, you said you got Final Fantasy... Amazing. I have been playing it on Arena, not in real life. I like my burb deck. Anyway, does war crimes cutely, ooh-woo. And everybody, oh hey, I'm back to normal. Everybody please go follow Tibithia Third Dimension. She is the one who made this model, and she's gonna be making the little black dress, and you guys are gonna like it. Tibby, should I give chat a teaser of the little black dress? Should I like crop a piece real close and show them one thing of the little black dress as a teaser? You're set and now you're gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Cass. What the fuck is planning? Excellent question. No, it will make them suffer. Ha 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 ha. Need to get back in a tabletop for Magic? Yeah. Also, hi, I'm doing okay. Even when the Mohawk isn't there, the gremlin lives on. Indeed. Indeed. Anyway, I was showing off the model real fast. So I'm going to go back and finish doing that. I was showing off the abdominals. The abs with the hit marks framing them. I love my hit marks so much. Look at these hit marks. I love them so much. I don't think you guys understand how much I love the hit marks. I love them so much. So much. So much. I'm
IT
obsessed.
has a belly button.
Shut up. True. I think it's do something I never heard of those mythical words before. Lost to the forefather. What? Oh, planning. Or sneak peek. Yep. Bunny! Text on Scryfall. I don't think you understand how much I want to slap them. My abs? I'm a bunny girl now. Hello, bunny girl. Speaking of the hit marks, check this shit out. Look at how much you can see the hit marks in this outfit. You can see the hit marks so well in this outfit. They're so good. I love my hit marks so much, chat. Ah! Hi, G. You're gonna lurk and piss! Go piss, girl! Go piss. Pet Bismarck for me. Tell Bismarck I said hi. You could roll cigars on those abs. Hello, Punch. Just the scary movie for hello. Oh my god. Bite the ass. Don't bite my ass. Piss mentioned. Don't piss in my stream. I wish me and my friends had more free time to play IRL. I wish that I knew where to get cards. I want to make my Gruul bird deck in real life. That's what I call skin tight. Technically, I am wearing fishnets, so they are stockings. They are very tight. But the piss bucket, those are the abs that I'd sleep on like a baby. I'll crush your skull with my thighs. Do you see these thighs? Look at these thighs. Do you see these thighs? These thighs, these thighs right here, hands, these thighs, they're gonna crush you to death. Your head popped! Blood everywhere, brain matter on my face. I'm gonna grind meat on this. Thigh crushing, please. If you make a deck on Scryfall, they tell you the prices of the popular card sites. May you have uppies? You can dangle from my choker. Finally free. But you need cards, you say? I could do some research and try to find them. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I think the thing is, like, I need to find out where I can go buy some in person is all. And I would rather buy some in person. And maybe I can do pack openings. That'd be fun. Am you annoying? No, you're fine. Hi, Taboo. Oh, we starting off mommy today? It was redeemed, so I'm a bunny girl for the next 30 minutes. Kinky, you very much sacrifice your life for skull crushing thighs? Good. If Honey was a card, I'd tap her. If I was a card, I would have Trample and Indestructible. I would be a 4/3 with Trample and Indestructible. And I would get a +1/+1 whenever I do damage to the opponent. Hey, Nox, does that sound about right? Does that sound about right? I would be a 2 green-black with Trample and Indestructible, and anytime I do damage to the opponent player, I would gain a +1/+1 counter. Probably a 4/3. Hi, Rawada. Ma's the best planeswalker. Your card, you just want to be a Jumbo Cactar? Of course green-black. Are you kidding? You would be red-black? Black-red? I don't know. Ah! Stuck to my shoulder. Anyway, chat, what should we do today? I didn't actually plan anything. Red-black for me, love my fire and my puns cause mental damage. Enter, you mushroom bitch. Time to return to the office. Good luck, Sabzi. Thank you for being here. We should crush my head. Very fair. Why are you licking? Stop licking me. Can you brag your wifey made cassava cream soup with Japanese rice noodles for dinner and it was literally chef's kiss? Aw. Nice. Fight me in tabletop sim with magic. That sounds like work. That sounds like work. Have you guys seen my Gruul deck? Your plan is to lube up your plug and play Elden Ring while high. I hope you have a good time. You will duel anyone here? You have not. I made a Gruul bird deck. You guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see my Gruul bird deck? Let me grab it from my DM with Nox. Where's my DM with Nox? I have to scroll through all the porn I sent him when I was bullying his face. Oh god, why is that so tiny? Ah, that's so bad. Why is it so tiny? Promise? Yeah, sure. It's only getting better. Listen, I'm really excited for the next pornographic picture I'm gonna get. Okay, so this is my Gruul bird deck. Chat, this is my Gruul bird deck. Are you ready? We're gonna go through it real quick, okay? 4/3 with trample, haste, indestructible. Whenever you attack, you create a Chacat token that has tap. Flip a coin, heads the Chacat, creates a treasure token. Tails is destroyed and grants me a +1/+1 counter. That'd be fun. Better shut up or I'm sending you all the porn. Yeah. Okay, so this is my Gruul bird deck. Are you ready? It's a lot of tabs. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't ask. I didn't fucking ask. Yeah, magic. We're talking about magic. Squats are good for you. I'll do them in a minute. I'll do them in a minute.
That's a lot less competitive I expected it to be.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway, this is my Gruul bird deck. Okay? Are you ready? So, I have 2 fire magics. Fire magic is just, it's a board wipe. It does 1 damage for a single fire mana, for a single mountain tap, and you can pump it up to do more. Is this the deck that allows you to do 4,000 damage? To be fair, I had to stall for multiple turns for that, but yes.
Can you show off Valgav?
No.
Harrower of Souls Guards and look at the effects?
No. I'm not a Magic streamer. Despite the money I miss Magic used to play blue. Ew. So anyway, we got Thunder Magic, which is a single target damage spell. It just does 2 damage, or you can tier it up to do better stuff. We got Clash of the Icons, which is a multi-thing. It either adds or removes tokens to your Saga cards, or it's just your card fights an enemy card. I also have 2 Saz's Chocobos. These little motherfuckers have landfall. Whenever you place a land, they get +1/+1. They start as a 0/1, and they get stupid. We got Haste Magic, which gives me +3/+1 and lets me draw a card, and I can play that card while it's exiled. You got Opera Love Song, which lets me draw cards and play them while they're exiled, or it gives a +2/+0. We've got Chocobo Kick, which I can use it to kick a thing and... You never got into the card game Nerd Sphere. It's okay. This thing lets me force 2 creatures to do a thing. So, like, I play the card, and I kick it, and... No, shut up. Don't ask about other cards. I don't fucking know the game. We're talking about this one. The next person who names a random fucking Magic card, I'm timing out for 5 minutes. I don't know the game that well. This is literally the only thing that I care about right at the moment. I don't know what any of these other things do. And me having to stop to explain it is taking away from me getting through this quickly, because I wanted to just burn through You know what? No, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna post it in the Card Crimes channel, and you guys can look at it yourselves. You guys can go look at it yourselves. My patience... I'm not mad at anyone in particular. It just makes it really hard for me to focus on something when people are constantly interrupting me. Because, like, whenever, like, it's like, hey, guys, I'm thinking of playing these 2 games today, and then I've got 15 people that all shout out random fucking games that I don't own. It's distracting. You guys gotta know not to do that. Especially when I have my monitor showing, because I don't always know what's in the other tabs. Right? And I don't want to have to, like, pull it up and go search for it. No, it's not just you, Sid. It's chat collective, because this happens a lot. I took a drink. So I posted it there if you guys want to go and look at the cards, okay? I just took a drink! So what I'm hearing is that you're sitting on a giant chicken egg that will proceed to cook itself till it explodes and cooks everyone within a 3-point... Yeah, so basically the way the deck works is... I have a bunch of cards that let me pull out Chocobo tokens, and I have a couple of specific Chocobo that all do things, and most of these have a landfall effect. So when you play a land, they get a buff, right? And so my entire goal is to just get out as many Chocobos as I can, and then unleash a flock of them. And then I have a couple of cards that are specifically designed for powering up the Chocobo, like Bart's and Boko, which is a, hey, all of your bird cards, which Chocobos are bird cards, do damage to an enemy. So, like, if I have 15 different fucking Chocobos down, one card is just nuked from orbit. I've also got stuff like Traveling Chocobo, which lets me play cards off of the top of my deck if it's a land card. And then I have Saz Katzroy, which anytime he attacks... I made the summon move Chocobo Stampede. I did. Oh my god, that's what it is! So Saz, whenever he attacks, it doesn't matter if he hits, as long as he starts attacking, you get to add +1/+1 counters, and then double those +1/+1 counters. So, like, my Saz's Chocobo, that I just fucking drop +1/+1s on it, I can double those, which is where we got that stupid card that I did earlier that had, like, 2,000 +1/+1s on it. That's what it's for. Token landfall deck. It's very fun and it's very stupid. It can get fucked over if I'm not drawing lands, but I had a Chocobo that was 3261, 3256. It was gross. I did 4,600 damage. I killed this motherfucker who had 7 life points left, and he was at minus 4,617. It was gross. Anyway, it's a fun deck, and I like it a lot. It's very dangerous. Colonel's deck? I don't know that one. None of this supersedes your tits overflowing your bustier, by the way. So, I'm not actually bustier. Yeah, so Ender, the only reason that worked is because it was against the CPU, because a normal... Hi, Sympathic, how are you? A normal human player would have conceded. It was a lot of me not attacking and literally just playing lands to specifically give myself more Chocobos. Like, I had it at one point where I had played a card that... I'd played a card, and it made me draw 2 lands, and those 2 lands made the game do 336 resolves. And all of those resolves were adding +1/+0 to Chocobo, or spawning new Chocobo, and then giving +1/+0 to them. So it only worked because I was able to run out the clock until I literally had 3 cards left to draw. Your commander, Valgavoth, +1/+1, so I'll have to draw. Hold on. Makes it, if my opponent loses life during their turn, he gets +1/+1, so I'll have a card that damages them when they draw a card during their turn. Ah, Colonel's deck, Chicken Run, Kentucky Fried Chocobo deck, working on names, could be funnier. That's true. Also, the reason is because it's spelled Colonel. Colonel is spelled Colonel, not Colonel like a popcorn kernel. You open the floodgate of nerdy magic people, kind of. Really is no point in doing all this damage considering that I have 1 HP! Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, it wasn't to win, it was to see how ridiculous I could get it. And that's the thing, is it wasn't even optimized. If I was able to optimize and draw perfect cards every time, it could be ridiculous. That skit lives rent-free in my head. I now tap my dairy farmer to get 3 cheese tokens. So dumb. Good night, Johnny. Thank you. Somersaulting Cheese Factory is goated, though. Yeah, so Colonel... So hold on. Hi, Ember Lightvale.
Hey, listen.
Or is it Colonel with an A? I don't know. Do you know how crazy silly decks can get in games? I mean, I've heard Commander decks can get very silly, but they also have 40 more cards than I'm playing with, because I'm doing a 60 card deck. Don't forget the Angry Milk Farmer. How are you doing, Ember Lightvale? You were trying to brew a modern version of the Chocobo deck. Okay, I just showed it off. It's in my Discord, but the Chocobo deck is disgusting. It's gross. I love it. Yeah, I was playing Standard. This is not Commander. Also, I want you to know I threw in Diamond Weapon because it was funny. Because it was funny. Doing good. Just got done with the first boss in Arc Ascended. Nice. Nice. If you look in my Discord, I have a Discord if you wanna join it at some point. Your new Final Fantasy deck has 5 game enders inside of it by default. That's gross. It's literally just chocobos, and it's fucking beautiful, and I love it. I love my stupid goddamn chocobo deck. It's only made with cards from the Final Fantasy set. You love a lot of high-level commander decks? Probably. You Sarah card tournaments have seen some of the funniest trolls. Playing Pokemon? What? No. Oh, I have seen that, I think. I have seen that. But yeah, it's got 22 lands, Diamond Weapon, Light of Judgment, Sandworm, Summon Fat Chocobo, 2 Barts and Bokos, 2 Chocobo Racetracks, 1 Ridia's Return, 2 Call of the Mountain Chocobos, Sorceress of Schemes, Nibelheim of Flame, Fire Crystal, Reach the Horizon, Saz Catboy, the Earth Crystal, Unexpected Request, Airship Crest, 2 Traveling Chocobos, Haste Magic, Opera, Love Song, 2 Chocobo Kips, 2 Crystal Greens, 2 Side Quest Raise Chocobo, 2 Choco Comets, 2 Fire Magics, 2 Thunder Magics, 1 Clash of Icons, and 2 Saz's Chocobo. High-level Magic is just, I play this card. No. Finally remember you have made a collection of pictures of your animals for your channel. For the channel because you have not many servers to post your silly animals. Aw. I'm not a rabbit, I'm a cat girl. I'm just in a bunny girl suit. Anyway, that's my stupid Chocobo deck. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. It's very dumb.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
That's Nox's one. The mythical Cabot. I'm not a character from Tenchi Muyo. Hanedu, mouse VTuber. I'll stab you. Stab your parents. All right. We've been talking for like an hour.
Do you pay the one?
The one what? The one what? What is this? The Phantom Toll Booth? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you jumping to conclusions?
Get stampeded. Get stampeded. Get stampeded.
Yeah.
Net you playing Magic.
Yeah, pretty much. Dude, sometimes, though, I'll spend a bunch of time fucking around and getting the Saz's Chocobo up to, like, plus 200, and then it gets fucking unsummoned, and I'm like, you whore. You absolute whore. I have come for your taxes. Okay, how much do I owe? 1. What should we play today, chat? There's a card that people hate where it makes the pay 1 mana to play spell cards. Oh, like a ward card. Got it. Okay. You know what they say about putting all your eggs in one basket? Avi position? Chat, do you like Avi position? Do you think it's hot? Yes, I do. Yes, yes. Fuck me, I do. But you keep telling me it's too tight. I'm not sure. The speed y'all type that, yes. It is. I'm not gonna stop. Oh my god. See, this runs into the problem again of me not having a vagina. What? What do you mean, G? Just sit in the cuck chair and do the Gendo pose. I am not gonna lay eggs out of my penis. You want to be stretched beyond human limits. Usain Bolt could never win against me when she asks anything. The people know what they want. Not with that attitude. What do you mean? So the conversation was about magic, but things got a little. Things got a little. I know what it is. Thank you. Laying an egg out of that's Junji Nightmare. Yeah, Junji Ito Nightmare, exactly.
Bioweapon 10 just subscribed.
Bio! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. There's a way, the life fine. Oh my god. I need to post Kefka Dancing Mad. Where can I post it? If it's a magic card, it goes. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. If it's a magic card, it goes in Cards Crimes. If it's Kefka, like a meme from the video game, it goes in video games. Drone. Think twice. I don't even think once. You know what, the one and only Mafioso? You're right. I don't think before I speak. I say words, and then my brain goes, hold on. You want to run that one by me again, Chief? Because you just said something that sounds crazy. And I'm already on the next thought. I'm gone. I'm out. I ain't got time for thinking. I got time for talking. So what game are we playing tonight, chat? What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see? What do you want, chat? Chat cats. I can't even think once with no brain cells. I have 2 brain cells, and they are struggling. Kafka is posted. Oh, nice. Very good. Wait, of course he's a black red.
Nephew has alien doc, so she could lay eggs, with barbs, and a knot, and a freaking laser beam.
You're playing Warhammer Darktide? Ooh, nice. They dropped a new class? Oh. Reminds me of a sci-fi alien species made up of Amazonian bug women with fat egg-laying gocks that lay eggs in the twink males. That's a sentence for someone to come into a raid for.
Void Star just raided.
The choir... I love it's like one person, the choir sings, huh? I bet. I'm so sorry. Hi. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should leave.
Caught me with my bra off.
So sorry. I'm so... Thank you.
No matter.
For the phone.
Zan_Lander just followed.
You guys. Stop hollering for me squeaking!
Evolving hunger just
Oh
followed.
my god, thank you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Elfin Mimic just followed.
God damn it.
Who the hell is cleaning that window while I'm trying to watch TV?
Shut up! I can't help it that I squeak. Anyway, welcome in Raiders, Vitamin Sonetta, your local idiot cat girl. Hi, Andy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm in a bunny suit,
Stop
but I'm a
liking
cat
that
girl.
window.
Stop bullying me because I squeak. I can't help it. I can't help that I squeak. Leave me alone. I didn't choose to be built this way. The squeak. I'm not cute. I'm tough and scary and intimidating. Yes. Me. Cute Squeak Zero apologizes. No, super scary. Exactly. Me. I'm scary though.
The choir just collectively record scratched in stereo.
This is the first impression I get. I'm not cute. I'm a big, tough, scary alien cat girl. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Did you guys do a shout out for Verandel? Please tell me you did, because I was too busy dying of embarrassment to notice. Hi, everybody. Now that I have a little bit of composure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Quote number 880. Oh, this is not any better. This thing is not thick enough to give me any sort of non-painful support. So I'm gonna be in a lot of pain. Oh, God. What the fuck was that a quote for? Yeah, Alien Cat Girl. Exactly. Ignore the bunny suit. The bunny suit was redeemed. I am a cat girl, and technically yeah, Rip Gundam Evolution, right? Technically the lore is that I am from another dimension. Hi, homies. Yeah, but I don't know what the context of whatever. What the fuck ever. Hi, Atreyud. I fear no entities except the IRS. Just don't pay your taxes. I leave for 30 minutes and you still have your booba out. I can't. Chat redeemed the bunny suit. I can't change it. Hi, Maruka. Why do you guys always have to embarrass me in front of the other streamers? Yeah, you don't want to fuck with the IRS. They know things. They sent me a letter. I don't live anywhere. How are you doing?
This is an ad.
Ha! I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you, woo, bitch. Ow. Democracy has spoken bunny suit. Yes. Now you're wondering if Bean wrote their stuff before or after meeting you. I don't... Who? What? Huh? Hanedu, put the girls away. Save that for Blue Twitch. No. You're taking a few days off post-charity thingies. You guys did amazing work. Alright, what are we doing? The main thing is just I'm gonna check as the card prices drop. Fair. No longer wonder, thank you. Need some time to rest as well as new things. Ah. Very fair. What are we doing? Excellent question. As you may notice, I don't have a plan today. You say hunt, others say drive. I could play hunt. I could play Hunt Showdown. We could play some Hunt Showdown. Hey Hanetta, did Tibby ever tell you about Project Silverfish demo? No. I just did that. I did. I can play it again. Currently, people are breaking me down plit by plit. Down for a nice trip to the hunting grounds or Pacific Drive. Plarn? Also, I'm going to do some extra shout-outs now that I'm thinking about it. So go follow Nightmare Detective. Fantastic fellow. Hunt Shao... Yeah, Hunt. Hunt. Longtime smut writer and lewd DM with the tism of making sci-fi fantasy. Ah. I love Hunt. We could do a new run of an old game. I mean, we could. Is he a detective that's also in my nightmares? Well, there is Baskerville, so maybe. There is Baskerville, so maybe. Hunt. Okay, chat seems to want Hunt. Hunt. I say the word and chat pounces on that shit. Okay, seriously, how long am I gonna be stuck in bunny suit mode? I'm just curious. 2 more minutes. Good luck in the bayou. Thank you. Huntress must hunt blood for the bayou. Yeah. Can't believe someone said nightmare. I'll be honest, the game doesn't interest me. My friends have told me to download it, but you're an Apex player? I'm sorry. And now you're off to bed while suffering? Why are you suffering, Cass? Hunt Tua? No. Bad. Bad bio. Bad. Do you use them or stay at 6.9k? You stay. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything, because chat's going a little bit faster than I normally expect. Okay. Do not apologize for my commitment to playing Mirage and bamboozling people. I step into this whole... Ow! Any more blueprint stuff? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe tomorrow. Hi, Frisk. Maybe tomorrow. I was thinking of offering that as an idea, but we are in the post game, and I wasn't sure if we should play it tonight. Why else? Lewd and lock. Have you been edging? Hope we get some DLC. That game looks damn interesting. Which game? Hi, Nanada. How are you? I'm a bunny girl right now, but not for long. What's wrong? Shaking in your boots, a hunter must hunt. Be on with you? Yes. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out for Nanada. Also, shout out Maruka, please. When the cooldown is. Blueprints, I mean, I hope it gets nice DLC. It won't. They said there's going to be one more major patch where they add in the Commissary Dirge blocks game, but they're not doing any post-game content. And I think that's a good thing. You missed us breaking Katma? Well, you were talking about Avi position. What am I supposed to do? Not be broken when someone walks in on that? Honestly, and ooh, I'm back to normal. Ender, I like a game that finishes. Like, I like a game that just ends. You know what I mean? Not every game needs to be a forever game. You're always horny edging, mostly because you're a virgin. Well, get out there and meet some women, or men, or whatever you're interested in. You two like to finish? No one's finishing around here. Either you leave or you stay and watch and get weirded out, your choice. That's very fair. Or both. Both is good. Both is good. Wait, both which? Come on, you know I have streamer brain. Both which? Return to Freaky Talk? Yeah, normal. Oh my god, Cassidy. I'll just leave and go finish elsewhere then. No edging. You're allowed to edge, you're just not allowed to come.
I'm hosting an edging party, you're not allowed to come.
Exactly. Can't have a game live on when it has a solid ending, yeah. Both men, women, or whammon. True. Oh yes. Well, you know, either or. It's an either or boolean. You can like men, women, in betweens, outside ofs. As long as you're all consenting adults, that's all that matters. That is literally the only thing that matters, is that everyone involved is a consenting adult. I say as I slap my thigh repeatedly. Consent is not just hot, it's mandatory.
Consent is hot.
True. We love consent. You want to... Oh my... That's a very forward thing to say. You're not wrong. But it's very forward to say. What is that emote? It's just shaking. Hello, Marty. How are you? You're already committed to the bits. You're horny now? I see. You want to make eye contact? I'm making prolonged eye contact, chat. You're welcome. I'm making prolonged eye contact, chat. Prolonged eye contact.
Ooh.
What if I do
Contact this dies of social anxiety.
How's this for prolonged eye contact, chat? This might be viewed as lewd by Twitch, and I don't want to get in trouble. Now that I think about it. Wink wonk. Giving chat what they want, you feeling okay? I'm bullying chat. It's not rude, it's a staring contest. You prefer loin contact to eye contact? I see. Tibby did do an amazing job. Alright. Alright. Let me Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to do my exercises, and then we're gonna play some Hant Shoden. You can't see that color. She's invisible now. You cursed the colorblind people. Sorry. Thank you for jacketing off, Livid. Bean on the choker. Oh my god. Ender with the advanced play. But do I turn invisible or do I just look gray? Kaioken Hanedu? Oh yeah, that's true. Guys, Katma vanished from my screen. I'm scared. Who made Katma red and hot? Like really gray? Oh, I'm sorry.
Nut.
Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. You have a thing for pink? Oh. I'm a little pink. I'm a little pink. Noir Hanedu? There is a grayscale version that just takes my saturation away. Shriken with rubber hose graphics? You were seeing the big close-up? I did get a big close-up. I'm no longer close, though. Sorry, it was me. I invited them out to paint the town red last night. Listen here, you little shit. Listen here, you little shit! The color palette 5 of Hanedu in a fighting game? Yes. Yeah, I'm just a palette swap. I am serious. Don't fucking dab on me. The eyes are just golden. The eyes are golden. Take a look-see. Blush? Okay, hold on. This is what it looks like when I blush with this one. Wow, hello. And this is what I look like when I die. Yeah. Why do the heart eyes look... I don't know. I don't know why. Okay. For real, though. We have to do our exercises, and then we'll play some video game, okay? Death by red and murder so crimson. I'm gonna murder video games. Okay, hold on. I gotta pop. Oh, just pop both of my knees, chat. Okay. Let's stretch. Hi, Remy. Hello. How are you? All right, chat. Are you guys ready? We're gonna do squats first. Sorry, that was Inspector Gadget. That was the Inspector Gadget song. And so it begins. I have to do squats. You're tired. Eat soon. You should get some sleep. You should get some cheech. Are no longer human. You are a pink person. What color come? I was never a human, you silly Billy. I'm a Zgatelia. I'm a Zgatelia. And I don't know. I never figured out the science for that. Okay, Big Bean. Okay. Like, I'm sure there's some scientific, logical explanation, but I don't know it. Yo, thank you for the... You were clipping at a leaderboard level. Congratulations. In this house, we get the lore right. We do. We do. Okay. Alright, are you ready for squats? Let's do them. We gotta do 50, so let's get these out of the fucking way, alright? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Hunt cried the mighty Hunter in the bayou.
Yes. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What
This is an ad.
No puns! Don't, how fucking dare you pun my species? I'll stab you! 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh god, my knees. Okay, hold on. I need to start marking these off so that I don't miscount. Yeah, whatever the hell you said, and I'm a crossbreed of John Carpenter's The Thing and Wrench from Watch Dogs combined with Femboy Stew. You're a chat cat. Oh, that smell. You are a fellow hunter. Who's punching a goal into somebody? Can I be next? Ow, my head. Ow. Okay, my headache is not as gone as I thought it was. Shit. That sucks. Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, excuse me, 37, 38, 39, 40. You get the industrial hole punch and do the surgery yourself. New bottom surgery just dropped. $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50. Oh! Okay. Okay. 50. Okay. Ow. Ow. I had a headache for like 3 hours today, and it was going away. Hi, Megalodon. Stop eating my desk. And now my headache is back, and it sucks. It sucks a lot. I don't like that. No, you won't. No! Alright, let's knock out the sit-ups next. Are you guys ready for sit-ups? Are you ready for sit-ups, chat? Sorry to hear that. It's fine. I've been getting migraines my entire life. It sucks. But, you know, you get used to them. It's one of those things where it's like, when you... Ow. Hi, Dwarf King. When you've had a lifetime of headaches like I have... hold on. The person describing them who quit without notifying you your parents and changed its gated office, and that's for a year, which explains that took you 11 days for them to get back on it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Carrie. I'm glad you have them back, though. You have pizza mixer thing for work? Nice. So damn bloody annoying. Yeah. Head sharks. I had one for hours, but, like, I'm so used to getting them that unless they're particularly bad, and today's was like a 9 out of 10. Oh, I'm so sorry, Marty. Yeah, mine was pretty bad. Like, it was one of those ones where I was constantly aware of it, and it was just kind of, like, it wasn't even throbbing. It was just, like, a constant pressure, and it sucked. But let's not talk about them, because the longer we talk about it, the more I'm going to remember they exist, and it's going to make it worse. So we're done talking about it. Do not say that word again. Mods, if anybody says the word headache, remove it. Just time it out. Purge it, okay? You don't have to do ones that are already there, but any new mention of it, gone. Just... it's psychosomatic. The more I think about it, the worse it'll get. Okay, sit-ups. And nobody's in trouble. It's just I know what my head is like and how my brain works, and I know what will make it worse, and I want to mitigate that. But nobody's going to be in trouble. Hottest exercise move? I don't know. Powish. Powish. I don't know. If need be, talk about her chest instead. Oh my fucking god. Chat already talks about my titties all the time. Okay, I have to do sit-ups. You ready for sit-ups? I only have to do 50. So I'm gonna do as many as I can before I die. Alright? So let's knock this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Varendell, are you still here? Varendell, are you still here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If not, that's fine. I'm just curious. I'm thinking the answer is no. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, gonna step and read chat. Titties by TB. Yeah, we love titties, 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 titties. They're very good. She did a good job on them, and I'm very happy with them, chat. Alright, the reason I was gonna say this is because I'm pretty sure Varendale's birthday was like 2 days ago, and I was gonna say happy birthday, but I guess not. Okay, I gotta do 20 more sit-ups. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. That's all 50 of those. That wasn't too bad. That actually wasn't too bad, chat. Okay. Whether you have itty bitty or tickle bitties, who do you call? Tibby! She'll hook up those honkers. Yes. Alright. Tits make everybody happy when somebody looks at them and it's a known fact. True. True. I love having massive honkers, chat. It's very fun. It's very fun to have big old titties. Alright, I just need to do push-ups. You like getting spent... Interesting, Mythics. Interesting. That's good to know, hon. You got a badge? You did. You got lots of love and you nearly made Varendale cry? Good. Good. As one should. I was actually lurking during the birthday stream. You love clown cars because of how big their honkers are. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Is because I hate doing push-ups, because I despise doing push-ups. No petting the lump. Because I despise doing push-ups, I'm gonna boot the game up. And then we're gonna do stuff in between. No petting the lump! Alright, and... Perfect. Alright. What's going on in my DGen channel? Okay. I'm in the wrong... There we go. I need to fix that hotkey. I keep forgetting. You thirst for the Bayou? We all thirst for the Bayou. Hey, Nox Daniel! Nox Daniel! Also, did it change the title? Okay, I wanted to make sure it changed the title. Did you see that there was somebody on Skabusi called Blue BB's #1 fan? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. You can't tell you what to do? I can't tell you what to do? Are you sure about that? I can if I want to. No, that's battery acid. No! Alright, do I have any new challenges to do, or are my challenges still set? Okay, my challenges are still set. You posted... Stop calling me Huntu. You posted a woman on with a back like a mountain ranging degenerate earlier. Oh my god. Alright, OBS, could you detect that the game is up? Please. Please, for the love of God. OBS. Thank you. I hate it when it does that. Alright, chat, what gun should we run with? What gun should we run with? Springfield and Lamont? That's a combo, hun. Springfield and Lamont. Alright, hold on. Let's see. I am not going to do the Lamont. Not because I don't like the Lamont, Not because I don't like the Lamat, but because I like to do unlocks as I level, and the Lamat is currently maxed out. So, I am instead going to take Tainted Resin. No, I don't have that perk on, like, I always use these perks. But I will take a Springfield. We'll see if we can, we can level that up. Yes, this is in fact an extraction shooter. And yes, good point, meds. I like the new army. The new army is really good if you're not playing with fanning. And I definitely think that fanning is a crutch. Big news, your one paycheck till you can get your first PC. Hell yeah, good shit. For some reason, everyone I play with hates it. I think the new army is really good. It has a good fire rate because it's a double action pistol. And it has a cool reload animation if you have the thing that gives you swift reloads. If you're dual wielding. Okay, hon. Thank you for lurking. We love lurkers. You're trying the Centennial? Centennial's a good gun. Centennial's a pretty good gun. Pretty good gun, honestly. Okay. How's the audio, by the way? Lamat with flare rounds. Hi, Woobs. How are you? Come on, video game. Find me something. You like the Springfield so much you bought a Spanish-American War Springfield from the 1870s? God damn, that's some dedication. Are you gonna customize it? Like make it the Senian sharpshooter or whatever? Sounds okay so far? Okay. I like this new skin. It's kind of cool. It's very goth, chat. It's a female version of the Reaper, and I like that. I like her crown of thorns. You would not modify it at all, just keep it clean and show it off. That's fair. That's very fair. You need to unlock the silenced Bornheim, right? Fucking, man, the Bornheim, what a fucking gun. Goth Dami Mommy, I'm literally right here. I'm literally right here. Dun, dun. Oh, look at all those pets. That's very cute. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord while I'm waiting for it to load. You know, just in case. Okay. You're so friendly and nice, though. I thought Dami mommies were mean. Where's the Dami? Guys, everyone loves goth except the unworthy. True. Goth mommies are the nicest. Do you guys not understand how BDSM works? Do you guys not understand how BDSM works? Is this a new loading screen? Do I have to explain again how BDSM works in the context of they did? Nice. How it works in the context of tops and bottoms. Mog at the puppets. Yes, please elaborate. All right, I'm going to remind you guys, for those who do not remember this. You play Souls games, trust me, you know doing self-punishment. I do that. Usually women just kick me in the face. Oh my god. How does it work, ma'am? All right. Everyone... How do I want to put this? You got too embarrassed and left. Sorry. All right. In the most simple way possible, I need you guys to understand that the top and bottom dynamic is not what most people think it is, because most people are fucking stupid. At the end of the day, the bottom is always the one in charge. The sub is the one calling the shots. A dom's job is to very gently find the boundaries that the sub has and touch them. You can apply a little bit of pressure and just kind of nudge ever so slightly. But the second that the sub says stop, you fucking stop. Okay? And you have to remember that, is that the sub is the one that's in charge. Go away, Emulator. Like, that's the whole point, is that the sub is the one who is in charge. They are calling the shots. They are the ones who are making decisions on how far things go. You only ever go as far as they are comfortable. Ooh, Shadow Leap. Hell yeah. Or whatever word is the equivalent of stop. Yeah, the safe word. And I think that's something that a lot of people forget, because they get into this shitty mentality of like, oh, I'm the top, my job is to, you know, bully and hurt and whatever my sub, but that's not how it works. Your job is to find their limit and gently touch it. Just gently push a little bit. You just kind of just with one finger, just a little tap. Just a little tap. Okay? Always remember that. Oh god, that's the fucking... I was like, what is that thing? It spooked me, chat. It spooked me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You find where the limit is, and you don't have to be mean. You don't have to be mean. You can absolutely be caring and sweet. The whole point is to just be the one that's, you know, pushing that boundary ever so slightly. Okay? Hellhounds suck, dude. Actually, Pinky is correct. Service doms exist? They do. There do be soft caring doms? Absolutely. You've always wondered what World War I would do to Hunt's story? That's an... Oh shit! Rotjaw! Well, hello there, little Miss Roddy J. What? That was a really weird meow. Stop meowing, I'm busy. Wait, did she take my shit? Did she take my shit? You stole my fucking spear! You stole my spear, you whore! She took my fucking spear! Rotjaw has lockjaw. It's fine. I wonder if there's like a melee in here. Oh god, she's armed. Wait, can I light Rotjaw on fire? Hey Rotjaw, can I light you on fire? I don't think that actually did any damage to her. Hey Errol. Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sinetta, your local idiot cat girl. This is a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I am playing Hunt Showdown. How are you? How was your stream? Will you be our sword wife? I'm gonna make you my sword wife. How are you? How was your stream? Was it good? Oh, nice. Alright, she's at half. So we're gonna let her do her enrage. Alright, we're just gonna get out of here for a minute. Maybe heal a little bit. RPG stuff, you had a sword date with a sword girl. Hun, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ignore that. Does it look like I need a sword? Exactly. We went into the dungeons, the two of us, and fought stuff. That's so cute. Reason for stamp. Lost spear in water. I hit her with it, and it didn't... Ow! Bitch! It's not super close. I'm gonna get out of the water. Here. Drool slips on Drool, falls downstairs. I'll crush you with my thighs if you want, hon. You just have to ask. You just have to ask. I need this short sword. I mean, a perfect. Are you. Exclamation SPH? I beg of thee to crush me. Are you SPHing me in my own stream? Huh? It means small penis humiliation. It's a joke. When you say I have a short sword. The fact that no one has come over here to fucking kill me is crazy. Well, at least I'm getting Springfield experience out of this. I shed gator legs! Fucking gator! You were trying to joke? Yeah, but when you're like, it's a short sword, I mean a perfectly normal sword. Damn it, Raja. Wait. Thought I found my spear. I did! I found my throwing spear! I found my spear, chat. I got my spear back. All sizes are valid, whether it's dick or tits. True. I found my spear. Gotcha, you dumb fucking crocodile motherfucker. Rampage. Alright, let's fucking leave. Let's leave, chat. When she don't let go of your sir. Hi, Aderon. I'll take a drink in a second, Ursabear. How are you? I need to get out of here first. I need to get out of here first. I need to get to safety. And then... Also, am I going in the right direction? I am. Okay. You just got triple teamed as a solo? Oh my god. How are you doing today? Let us leave. Yeah, exactly. Let us leave. Nothing up there. You must lurk now, but you'll DM you later about thigh things. Yeah, feel free to send a friend request and then DM me for me to crush you with my thighs. I mean, what? Smile. You know you're in the bayou and you're fighting a Ford Focus-sized gator? Yeah. The boss seems kind of annoying. I mean, she's a special thing. You lurk? Thank you for lurking. Like, Rotjaw is special, so that's why. Like, she has a gimmick, you know? And pop. Mod, send this man to the hydraulic press. Exactly. DM a donkey melon. Maybe. Hi, Bob. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm that piece of shit. I love Rotjaw. I like Rotjaw too. Okay, and I'll take a drink now that I'm safe. All right, so this is a pretty good start to the day. Glad Twitch gave us a hydraulic press emote. Oh my god.
Mods, send that man to the discard pile.
Oof. Rude. Is this Florida? No, it's Louisiana. You do it with spear and powder? The inmates of Pelican Island prison are unwilling, so... Oh. No, not the Shadow Realm. Yup, you're getting sent to the Shadow Realm. That was a full fucking lobby. And I didn't see anybody. Well, we take those. We take those wins, chat. We take those wins. All right, let's get some perks. First of all, we're gonna need to pick up Conduit because we're solo. We'll pick up Poacher. We'll pick up Magpie. Definitely gonna get Ghoul. I feel like Gator Legs might be useful. We're gonna pick up Fast Fingers. We're gonna pick up Poltergeist because it's funny. What else? Watching a show with the mud fight with Croco? Yeah. You spent 4 bowls full of concertina bear traps and some other traps to extract ones. You had to pick up a hammer because no ammo. Oh my god. Yeah, Fast Fingers. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take Gator Legs as well. Alright, and we're gonna grab our loadout real fast. And then we'll click up play. Alright. Click the art for... Yeah, dude, the art in this game is fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna do some push-ups while this is queuing. So we're gonna do some push-ups real fast, okay? Okay, that's 20 push-ups. Gator Legs. You still believe they should have given that reptile a grab mechanic? I mean, she can fucking beat your ass. You know? She doesn't need it. She doesn't need it is the thing. Alright, what was I doing? I was... marking those complete. Okay. I love this stupid game, chat. It's so fun. It's so fun when it's going well. So what's going to happen now is that I'm going to get picked off by a sniper 200 yards away, and I'm never even going to know that they existed. Exactly. Why shouldn't it be judge, jury, and cold-blooded executioner of the Bayou? She may not need, but why shouldn't she have it? Excuse me. I think it's because, like, she can basically just two-shot you. You know? The videos of Gator doing those roles always look so brutal. Maybe beside the one joke video of the Gator yelling as he gets drowned by a hippo stampede. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta do push-ups because chat makes me. It's a channel point redeem. Okay, my head still hurts a lot. Okay, but at least I did some of the push-ups. Hippos are not a joke. Hippos are fucking terrifying. Chat is very nice to me. Fun until it's not, and then it's stupid. But still fun. I mean, a hunt can be definitely, like, frustrating sometimes, but, like, I enjoy it. I think it's a good game. Barring some of the decisions that they've made. It's also, like, a comfort game for me, because I can roll up and just play it, and I don't have to think too hard about it, you know? Like, I can easily chit-chat with you guys. It could definitely be worse. It definitely could. But also, you know. God, my fucking hoodie is being... Do you guys ever have, like, when you wear a hoodie and the hood just doesn't want to sit right, so you constantly have to adjust it so the hood isn't fucked up? I hate that. Alright, let's go find some things to shadow leap into. So that I can go get this clue real quick. Alright, chat, we're casting Shadow Leap. Thank you for not being an immolator. Alright, open says me. Thank you. Free melee weapon. Let's go. Oh, because I opened the wrong fucking window, or opened the wrong door. That's kind of hilarious. You made a mistake of not checking that your loadout applied. Rippers. I'm so sorry. Oof. Okay. Oh, wait. We got... That's right. We have conduits. We got 2. Okay. Unoof. I would like to swap out this for a hammer, though, if I can. You know? You're still a noob in this game? That's very fair. Listen, we all make mistakes. Interesting, there's like no enemies here. Swap out for the axe. Gotta start somewhere. Listen, I mentioned this when we were playing with Lexi on the weekend. This game has an extremely steep learning curve. So at no point should you ever feel bad for like how you're doing. Because good God, is this game rough sometimes. You have a bunch of drops and you haven't even returned the game. That's fair. Whee! Shut up, chickens. Always double check. Yes. Double tap. Okay, so we're gonna make our way over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, but this game definitely has a really steep learning curve. So never feel bad about how you're doing with it. You'll make a lot of mistakes. I make a lot of mistakes, and I got 1,400 hours in the game. And I fuck up all the time. It doesn't help that I disagree with some of the changes they made to the gunplay, but it's neither here nor there. So Rotjaw, probably over near Maw Battery if I had to guess. No, 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 no. Fucking immolator. I don't know where my hatchet went. Ugh, it's doing that thing again. Okay, so we're in the clear right now. There's no other hunters here. Okay. Alright, cool. We're trying to learn, never feel bad about it. What did they change with the gunplay? I just don't like that it feels like you die super fast now compared to the bad old days. You know? Clear. Like, it just feels like time to kill for things has gone way quicker. Shut up, Spider. Nobody likes you. Me just ignoring the boss while I set up traps everywhere. Alright, Mr. Spider, where you at? Oh, shit! Okay. Okay, we're good. Fuck. Okay, it died. Okay. That was scary. Spider is just the most brutal looking boss. Yup. The battle days and a bit of dread in the health bar. No, it's not that. It's oh, hey. It's more that, like, I don't know. It's because, like, a lot of the newer guns shoot faster and do better damage, and it feels like they've made it in such a way that it's much easier for you to just get insta-killed. So there's a thing called time to kill in video games, and it's the most polite way to ask if I may shadow leap into you. I'll explode, though. Time to kill is definitely a thing of, like, how fast does it take for you to, you know, from when an engagement starts to how fast you can kill somebody. And because of some of the changes that they've made with, like, the way headshots work, so that there's no soft headshots from range, or the way that they've changed how, like, the scopes on guns work, etc., and they changed, like, how long ammo and compact ammo and medium ammo, the velocity and the drop rate and stuff, plus a lot of the newer guns that fire faster, and just the way that they've changed a lot of things. It just feels like it's really easy to just get one shot. And it doesn't feel very good when that happens. It feels like shit. It feels like shit when that happens. Crossbow user. Got them both. All right, chat. Okay. Don't think they know where I'm at. Yeah, they don't know where I'm at. God damn it, stop moving around, you jackass. Fucking bullshit crossbow explosives. See what I mean? Fucking shotgun. Fucking insta-kill. There's no way to handle that. Like, there's no counterplay. It's just, you're dead, you know? You're just dead. There's nothing you can do about it. Explosive crossbows are cheap bullshit. Oh. God damn it, it's doing this thing again. Hold on. Okay. That's rough. It's fine. That's what happens. It's just, it's a no-skill gameplay style. The amount of rage you felt from PB games from shotguns around the corner. Yeah. But that's what I mean. Hi, Sleepy Catcha. That's what I mean, is like, the way that they've changed these things sucks. And it doesn't feel good to just get insta-gibbed. It's never felt good. Like, it's just not a very fun way to play the game. It's the correct way to play the game, in air quotes. Hi, Manny. But it's not fun. All right, let's see. What do we need? So I think I'm good on shotguns, actually. No, I still need to do some of that. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to take? Actually, you know what we're going to do is we're going to take... Let's take a Martini Henry, because I haven't done one of those in a while. And then we're going to keep taking our tainted resin, because... So there's a reason that I do it this way. Why did that not count for progression? Good try. Thank you, homies. Time for you to lurk and sleep. Good night, Astral Face. However, the art for the perk menu is insane. Like Perfect Tattoo Artist. Yeah, you saw Lamat and a part of me want to download the game again. Yeah. Well, so I'm not using the speed letter one because I don't have it unlocked. But, so this is a single shotgun, which has a very slow reload. It's great for damage, but it's got a single shot. But this has a high fire rate, and it reloads pretty quick, so that's why. Have there been any reset updates from the game to do any buffs or nerfs? I mean, since when? I hope your hunt's been going well. Well, the first one we killed Rotjaw and left. And then the second one I just got blapped with a shotgun. So, you know, it's the bayou. The bayou giveth, the bayou taketh away. It's okay. Is all good. We getting by. Cool character. Thank you. It's the new DLC. I'm getting close to prestiging again. Oh, I gotta make sure to claim that. Get my 157 pity dollars. Good old Rotjaw. Can you recommend some fun games? I don't know if I can or not. It really depends. Also, homies, if you want to play, let me know. I don't know what kind of games you like, Towerman. So it really depends on what kind of games you like. It's taking me and giving me Swamp App. I didn't say you, Obsidian. I said homies. You have to remember is that generally I'm not going to play with viewers on stream. Not because I don't like you guys, but because there's a lot of logistical things. Homies is actually somebody I know and have played with a couple of times. So, yeah. He's in the inner circle. Quote number 463. And this is if I were a drink, I'd be a whiskey sour because I'm a bitch. Some games I like, well, I like Hunt. I like Souls-likes, so any good Souls-like. Fucking Pacific Drive is really fun. It's 1:30 a.m. If, I don't know how long this match is going to go. Don't worry about it. Barkeep, apple whiskey on the ginger ale, yeah. I like Pacific Drive. I like this. I would say Dead by Daylight is a fun game to play, but fuck that shit. Metal Gear Solid games are very fun, if you like that. Blueprints has been really fun. I don't know, I'm bad at giving suggestions. Yeah, no worries, huh? No worries. I understand it's late, but I like to give the offer if it's a friend. I thought you were talking about your friends Nox and Sabzi. No. Sabzi doesn't play this game. Well, Sabzi has played this game, but I wouldn't call her a Hunt player. And then Nox is MIA. I called out his name to see if he wanted to join, but he didn't answer. Your favorite games are RTSs. It's fun to watch while you work. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. I'm sad that I lost that last Hunter, though. You heard Nox is sick? I haven't heard anything. If he is, I hope he gets better soon. Also, hi, Dardex. You're gonna lurk too? I appreciate lurking. Lurking is awesome. I did hear about the new chapter for Ultra Kill. I did, in fact, hear about that. Oh, hey, look at that. Boss is here. All right, let's go kill this boss. I'm not even gonna grab... You know what? Yeah, I'm not even gonna grab the clue. We're committing tax fraud? Oh, shit. I should replay Ultra Kill on a different website. Ow, 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 hot, ow, hot, ow. Hot. Come here, you big fat fucker. Setting down traps while I can. Okay. Canceled stream yesterday. Aw, hope he feels better. That's another one. Oop, nope, not that way, Hanedu, not that way. I hear you. I hear you getting over here. You stay away from my beehole, mister. Ow, that's my beehole! Do not put fire in that. That is not where fire goes, sir. I know you don't technically need to trap that one, but still one of the funniest support tab to a game start. Yes, we do support the butt plug. Listen, you could say butt plug here. Use SO, you must put B in your fire. No, I don't want a fiery B hole, chat. Ew, look at these extracts. What the fuck? Chat, I do not want a fiery B hole, and I'm pretty sure you don't either. I'm pretty sure, I can say with a lot of confidence, I'm sure you don't want a fiery B-hole either. It doesn't sound pleasant. I don't think Hunt does. We're talking about Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill does. Ultra Kill does. Maybe one hell of an update to Hunt. I mean, maybe. What are these guys doing? Do you see him right there, chat? Do you see this dumbass? We're in the same game. Well, I hope I don't shoot you. Maybe I do. They're just killing every last little bit of wildlife out there, ain't they? Oh, okay. What are these fuckers? What are these guys doing? You died? Oh no. Idiot. Go on, go pick your friend up. Go try to pick your friend up. Come on, do it. Go try to pick your friend up. I don't think you can make that jump, buddy. Oof! I gotta clip that. That was fucking hilarious. That was so fucking funny. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. You think it killed him? That would be very funny. I don't know if it did or not. I don't think it did. Yeah, I don't think it did. Oh. Wait, how'd that even hit me? How was that a fucking headshot? I call bullshit. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way that was a headshot. That's bullshit. Thank you for clipping. It was very funny. The collision was the multi... No, that's what happened. Is I know exactly what happened. It was just really funny. The perfect landing of the bundle of dynamite landing right on the windowsill right as I threw the Molotov, and the fucking Molotov exploding, setting off the dynamite. Fucking hilarious. I did still get a kill, though. Fun fact, that counts as a suicide, so that dude, the dude that threw the dynamite, does not get credit for it. Fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Ow, 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 my eyeball. Alright, let's see, what do we have now? Sets insult to injury. Alright, since I know I'm getting close to prestige, I'm gonna stop worrying about doing things cheaply. And I'm gonna start taking expensive loadouts, because why the hell not? You know, because why not? Excuse me. I kind of miss the days where hunters were given 3 random perks. Because, like, I felt like that forced me to play different weapons very frequently. Because I would get, like, if I would get a hunter that came with, like, bolt thrower or whatever. Headshot by kind of grazing your ear. Show us your search history? Why? Please don't try to queue into games with me. Yeah, so instead of getting 3 random perks, they give you 10 perk points, so you can choose which perks you want. The problem is that means that I'm always going to choose the same 3 perks, because I like those perks. Where if I got random perks, so like one hunter would get bolt throw, and it's like, all right, I guess we're playing a crossbow today. And then the next hunter would get levering, and I'd be like, all right, I guess we're playing a levering gun. And then the next hunter would get, I don't know, something, I don't know. One day you will muster the courage to play this game. It's fun, but you got a single butcher? Good luck! God damn it, it's doing this again. I hate when it does that. Okay. I really like the picture that I used for the going live skeet today. How ironical. Refreshing for a game to give random perks that always changes how a run feels. Exactly. I really like the picture that I did today. The fucking titties out one. You hate Butcher? Just throw a choke bomb at him. It puts his fire out and makes him much easier. But yeah, so they took that out. They used to give you 3 random perks. You have the fisheye lens close-up one you did? Good. But like, wait, do you mean Saturdays? That wasn't a fisheye. I just put the eyes out. My say-so eyes? Your eyes were never say-so. But yeah, it forced you to have, like, having to have 3 random perks meant that you were going to have a lot of randomness in your builds. So you would decide at basically random that you were going to take X, Y, and Z things. But now I can basically, so I like these 3 perks right here. I like Whispersmith, and I like Lightfoot, because that means that I make less noise when I'm switching weapons and when I'm climbing up and down ladders and stuff. And then I take Necromancer because obviously it's one of the best perks in the game. You know? But like, because I'm always taking those 3, I'm not building around a specific weapon in the way that I would have if I was getting 3 random perks assigned to me. Because, you know, it's harder for me to build around a weapon. You know, I would get Bullet Grubber and I'd be like, okay, we're going to take a weapon that needs Bullet Grubber. I think that's why you love Rogue Legacy as the game that is in. That's why he's getting random bird stats. I mean, I like it when you get random stats to start, because you can kind of like build a run around those stats, and it forces you to play a little bit differently every time. And yes, afterwards you can like reassess things, and you can sell perks and get ones you like, and that's fine, but like, it was fun to be forced to be a little random. I'm not making you do anything. Your main issue is it feels like you get less money on hunts. I mean, just skill issue? Question mark? Look at this bitch's fingies, chat. Look at her fingies. She's got them claws. Like, you get more hunt dollars depending on what you do. So, you know, just be active, do things, kill people. Have good matches. You're going to lurk while you get nuggies. I want nuggies. I got this when I get my hands on you, Claws. Yup. Me win. Should you go in blind or should you watch a few videos? I mean, you're watching a video right now. You're watching me play. Just do what I do, except better. Except less stupid. How many you want? 5, please. Fuck your window. Boss, I'm pretty dumb. Ayo, same. Alright, well, we found our target, chat. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna meta progression this up a little bit. We're gonna meta progression this up a little bit, okay? Got a Hellfire Bomb, okay. Forces you to adapt, yes. I'm ignoring that thing. Random deranged people in a swamp, yes. Alright, Mr. Mans. Where's you at? I got this Hellfire Bomb, and I'm not afraid to throw it at your face. Well, he's apparently afraid of me. And there's 2 health chunks gone because he... fucking charged me like a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's fine, chat. Hello, San Marino. How are you? Heal. Are you fucking serious? I was like 1,000,000 miles away. How did that hit me? I am also not a summer cat girl. So I understand. Still clear. Stop fucking stabbing me, you cunt! Jesus. Alright. Alright, chat. We're gonna have to play this like a fuckhead. I might have to wait for someone else to kill this because, yeah.
This is an ad.
This is not going well solo. I am already out of heals. You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Fuck this, I'm shooting him. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about my ammo. Dude, heart goes out to everybody in this heat. Fuck that shit. Still in the clear. Come on. Come on. Come on, you little bitch. Alright, chat, good to see the cool animation with the stripper clip. Nice. Still clear. Just extracted, said fuck that, 200 kills is enough. Sometimes you gotta do that, you know? Sometimes you take the win. Hi, Mira. How are you? Sometimes you take the dub. You got wine ads you quit drinking a while ago? Aw. I don't get to choose what the ads are, sadly. So I apologize. Shot by the Hyenas. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Giving you noob Cybot flashbacks? That's very specific. Okay. Do do do, mana mana, do 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 do. I'm on a spy, do 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 do. There's an extraction right next to us. I see bitches. I see a bitch with a baseball bat. Thought that window opened, then I was scared for a second. Idiot. Fuck. Are you fucking serious? You must head out. Have a good one, Ironical. I'm annoyed at, like, the fucking... I couldn't even shoot. Like, my gun didn't even spawn. That's the way to play, Obsidian. Like, it's the correct way to play. You don't need to yell about it. Let me be the one who says fucking camper. You guys don't need to. Fair. I will complain about the bullshit. What? You're gonna head to bed, have fun? Okay. Okay, sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you for lurking. Alright, and then see, this is the thing, is that I have the 3 perks that I like to use, so I'm always gonna use these same 3 perks. I think that if I'd used the Dolch to shoot her instead of the rifle, I would have been fine, because the long reload speed of the rifle is why I didn't get the kill. But if I had switched and used a different one, I probably would have been okay. But the problem is that I was using a slow reload, so I probably would have been able to get her otherwise. I'm gonna be a little weird with this one, chat. We're gonna be a little bit weird. We're gonna hope we don't go up against the spider. If we go up against the spider, it's gonna be a bad time, but if we go up against another boss, it'll be fine. Okay. Gotta call it here for yourself. It's getting late. Have a good rest of the night. Give Raja another good takedown. If I find her, I will. And thank you for hanging out. Just tried to doom scroll the chat logs. Rip. Rip. Rippers. Ripperino. Okay. What the fuck? Sometimes I swear to God, I check social media and I see the dumbest shit, and it just confuses the fuck out of me. It just confuses the fuck out of me. I want you guys to know that. So please understand that when I say random shit like that, it's because I've seen something stupid. But yeah, good night. Got something weird. Oh my God, Frisk, shut up. Shut the fuck up, Frisk. That's bullshit is what that is. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Can't fucking believe that. Wait, I don't even know what direction I'm running in. I hadn't even looked. Wait, which map are we on? Oh, we're on the new map. Mams just comes out of fucking nowhere. You know what makes me sad, though, chat? If I'm gonna be completely honest, what makes me sad is, like, all the people that I would love to have, like, hang out with me and play this game are always asleep when I'm playing. And as much as I like this game, it's way more fun, like, with friends. Because it is a game that's designed for 3 people. And I feel like it's a lot more fun if I have other people here with me. Because there's only so much, like, that I can do when I'm playing solo. I wish I had more friends. I wish I had more friends that were on my schedule. And I could just be like, hey, hang out with me. And they would just be like, okay, cool. You know? Hi. Quantenberg77. I like to vomit on things. It's just a thing that I do. Yeah, exactly. Can never fuck me being I never lose. You never lose? Are you saying that your butthole is too loose to fuck? Is it like throwing a hot dog down a hallway? Is that what you're saying, Frisk? Is that a thing that you want to be admitting live on Twitch.tv? Yes, that was about the Bommy Mommy. Is that really a thing you want to admit live on Twitch.tv? You heard it here first, chat. Frisk is too loose to fuck. It was 5 years ago. It was 5 years ago. Not my hot dog. That was my lunch. What a good response. No, it's too late now. It's canon. It's canon. Frisk is too loose to fuck. Jesus. Fuck that guy. Yeah, Frisk, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm the one that had to tell you, Frisk. Your butthole, it's too loose. It's beyond the limits of loose. We have to call OSHA and contact them because it is no longer safe. The structural integrity is not sound. Your hive bomb betrayed you? That sounds like a hive bomb. Not as this is Cassidy. Oh my god. You wish any of your friends played the games I play? Hey, fucking yo, mood. I don't know. I think the problem is that a lot of the people that I knew that played this game, they're either on different schedules than me, and they have to go to sleep. Get a bigger dick? Fuck you. Fuck you. They're either on different schedules than me, and like they're asleep while I'm awake, or they've stopped playing. Like they've moved on to play other games. That was a good one. It was a good one, yeah. God, I hate emulators so fucking much. Oh, hey. Well, Linux. Alright, going up to Tedfall. Fuck this guy. Fuck you. That guy? Fuck him. This guy? Fuck him. This guy? Also fuck him. Hey. Fuck that guy. Yeah, heck that guy indeed. And that guy. Just all of them hecked. These two. Oh, they can't walk down steps. Fuck him in the ass. Grab his dick and twist it. You need to get the bonds for Corvid Bile. Yeah. I'm gonna be real and honest. If I stay up any longer, bad thoughts are gonna come soon. I love you. Good night. Wait, are the bad thoughts like sad thoughts or lewd thoughts? Are they sad or lewd? I need answers. The old dick twist. First my hot dog, now my dick. I'm gonna twist it off and throw it down Frisk's loose-ass hallway hole. Jesus. Sad? Oh, okay, well then yeah, go to bed. I don't want you to be sad. I don't want anybody to be sad. Horny back? Oh no. Back shots. Smeesh. Smeesh. I'm glad they put the totems back in. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I like the totem. Shh. Fucking cow giving me away. Explain these totems. You just smash them and they give event points. You just smash them and they give event points. Sometimes, depending on the event, sometimes the totems will explode.
Back shots back. All right.
Back shots back. All right. You managed to collect enough Tani tokens for what I need. Ayo. Okay, we're in the clear. Nobody's here. Get out of my way. What did that cow do to you? You know what it did. Ara, Ara. There you go, Ara. Cow knows what it did. Okay, you shivered. Good. I'm just vibing right here. Hey! Just waiting. Watching. Damn, missed. Still in the clear. Damn it! Okay. You missed trials? Yeah, the trials were fun. They were a nice way to, like, practice your skills. It sucks that they took them out. Fucking has literally 1 fucking HP left. Literally had 1 HP left, chat. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, okay, so let's start putting traps down. Trap, 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 trappity, trap. That's barred. Can't jump through that. Yes, I double trapped that one because it's harder to see. Trap that. Trap this. Trap. Actually, let's see. Is there anything up here? Just see if there's anything up here. Nope. Trap that. Alright, I think we are pretty sufficiently trapped, literally except for the same room that I came in from. Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where does this go? I didn't know this was here. I didn't know this was here. Oh. What the fuck? I didn't know this was here. Look at this little, like, secret spot. What the fuck? I didn't even know this existed. Holy shit. What the fuck? Your fun time is delayed. Bluetooth server on your computer is too weak when the... Oh, I'm so sorry, Big Bean. If I was right, they gave you hunt dollars? Yeah, the first time. Hold on a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs a smidge. Jiggle the handle. Yeah, exactly. Just jiggle it a little bit. Okay. Oh god, my legs. Chat, my legs hurt. I'm old and crotchety. Are you also old and crotchety, chat? Or is that just me? Is it just me that's old and crotchety? Yes? Oh, fuck. Wait, yes to which? Yes, am I the only one, or yes, you are also? You're not that old? Oh. Well, shit. I guess I'm the only one that's old and crotchety. You're 29? I'm old, chat. You're old and crackety? You know what? That's fair. I just realized I said earlier that I brought this poison in case we fought anything that wasn't the spider, and then we ended up fighting the fucking spider. Sorry, she was annoying. She was being very annoying. I like that you can see, like, my leg. Okay, oops. I hit my phone. Come on, jump in, jump in, jump in. Don't know if they'll know that this is up here. Fuck. Okay. What were those screams? That was a hive. Shotgun, Romero. What the fuck? Why did my mouse go out of the screen? Come on, yep. What What? How the fuck did she reload that thing so fast? There was no reload animation. I'm sorry, Big Bean. I call, like, ugh. I didn't even see her reload. I thought she was just running. Where the hell was my stamina? I hate... What's next? 94. What do we got? What do we got? Let's take... Let's take the Mosin. And then we'll take the Dolce again. And then for the loadouts, we're gonna swap off this for a Knuckle Duster, because I've already got a claw weapon there. So I won't need it. And then we're all set. Always been a fun one to watch. Hello, Void Knight, how are you? Do they still have it where you can find weapons in the field? Yeah. Yeah. You can find them on the workbenches sometimes, and you can just find them wherever. Like, they're not super common, but it's entirely possible. Like, you can't really count on it. It just sort of happens when it happens, you know? Heading off to bed. You could have been playing with me, homies! Fucking... Can't believe you abandoned me to die, to get shotgunned in the balls! Good night, homies. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you for being here. Day loves me? How dare. Hi, Day. Can I do the thingy where I'm like, let me hands, fingies? Right. Just they don't want to do the, you know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. I'm trying to make a heart. It doesn't work. Free bottom surgery? I don't want shotgun bottom surgery. Damn it. Janet. That is not what I want in my life. Have fun, Big Bean. I hope you have a good time. You have acquired the Nuggies and Gacha Year 5. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. It does mean a lot to me. Nuggies sound good. Maybe I shall procure. Maybe. Did you tell me about the last week about the dream I had about me? No. What dream did you have about me? I would like to know. I actually have some popcorn chicken upstairs in the freezer. Boob job, boob job, boob job, nose job, ass job. I know exactly what you're referencing. Here's some plastic surgery coupons. Boob job, nose job. Why did you think about bottom surgery as if doctors magically turn you into a bottom? No, Aderon. No, that's not what that means. That's not what that means, dear. Bottom surgery is it's implying the bottom half of your body. Top surgery is a boob job. Oh, you know? Okay. Nothing like gold on gold. Fuck's sake. All right, we're gonna go to Port Rica and see if we can't get the double. See if we can't get the double. Just bottom surgery sounds funny. Where is Garfield? Who do you think took your bottom? Oh, well, if it isn't Vatastral. Hi, Astral. No! Garfield, no. It was mundane. We were grocery shopping for dinner, but you were nagging me about eating properly. Why would I ever suggest you eat properly? You don't need bottom surgery. You already are one. Smile emoji. Speaking, no, I'm not gonna say that. That's a bit much. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Annetta, your local idiot cat girl who says utterly dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I am playing some Hunt Showdown because why the fuck not? How are you, Papa Oddly? How was your stream? Ahoy there! Ahoy hoy. Welcome in. Mods, could you do a shout out? Thank you for doing the shout out, Mods. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Are you twirling revolvers? Sadly, Prime, no, I am not twirling revolvers. I don't actually know how to equip or use any of the emotes for that. Racha. The slime clergy sends their regards. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Slime clergy. Punching is always satisfying. Yes, it is. Quote number 847. Have a PC in your butt. Just make sure it's flared. True. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing today? It's gonna be fucking Reeker. Or not Reeker, it's gonna be fucking...
No, Marco.
Cheerful Bloke, thank you for the follow. It's gonna be McFucking,
Cheerful Bloke just followed.
Scupper. All my homies hate Scuffer. You went to this game. What? I love this game. I'm not new, if that's what you're asking. To play Dark Anthology with a friend of mine. You did The Devil in Me. You got the British guy cooked. Ah. Well, did you have fun? I hope you had a good time. I have 1,427 hours in this game. I've been playing since Serpentide. Or Serpent Moon, sorry, not Serpentide, Serpent Moon. That's an artist on Blue Sky. You should check them out. Okay. Okay. It was a lot of fun, especially returning to horror. Hell yeah. That's some rookie numbers. Frisk, shut up. I salute you. You probably shouldn't. I'm an idiot. But thank you anyway. Are you new to the game? Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna turn the fucking quote bot off, you guys. Fucking Christ. Not in a match. Anyway. You can see how fucking good I am at it. Can we stop with saying, oh, I like this game, but I'm bad at it? Like, can that just, like, it's not a fucking pissing contest to see who's good or bad at video games. Just shut the fuck up. I really don't like that mentality of things. It's just, it's not conducive to a very good conversation. Because, like, it's fine. It's just, this game has a really steep learning curve, and we discussed earlier that, like, the time to kill for this game is absolutely fucking bonkers these days. As you saw, I walked around a corner and just got immediately headshot. So, like, discussing on the merits of whether you're good or bad at it is just a little frustrating because nobody's really good at this game. Especially when you have issues with people who like to abuse which server they're on. Like, it's gotten better, thankfully, because Crytek, like, handles that shit. But back in the day, especially, the number of times you would run into, like, Russian or Chinese players playing on US East, specifically to abuse their difference in ping, was absolutely astonishing. Or, like, it just doesn't help the conversation. And it's really frustrating to just walk around a corner and get one-tapped and have no fucking recourse. Now, granted, there have absolutely been times where I've been able to, like, recover from that sort of thing. But trying to juggle chat and also make split-second decisions on what the best weapon to use in a situation is difficult. Especially when you do things like stand up on fire.
Nomad though.
It's Rad Nomad, thank you for the follow.
It's Rad Nomad just followed.
Okay. You don't understand if the game is PvP. It's a extraction shooter. If you have to run, that's okay. I appreciate the raid, and I will do my best to take care of your peoples. There is no obligation for you to stick around. I know it's probably late. Just, okay, here, do me a solid. Do me a solid. And I'm gonna ask this very nicely as a favor to all streamers. If you don't know anything about the game, please understand that streamers have to explain the same 3 questions. We have to answer the same 3 questions over and over and over and over and over again. You're on a computer. Just fucking Google it. You know? Just Google it. Just look it up. Find out what it is. Because it's one thing if you're asking, like, when I'm just running around like an idiot. But when I'm trying to make decisions in a fight, and I'm trying to focus on answering a question, it can be really difficult. It's an extraction shooter. It's a PvP game. There are PvE bosses that are there by design to give players a goal to work for, because that encourages players to converge on a singular point. And then those players have a higher chance of interacting with each other, generally by killing one another. Does that make sense? That's what the game is all of the NPCs around you are just there to be obstacles to make it more difficult to be stealthy, to encourage other players to interact with you and kill you, or to be killed by you. Everything in the game is designed around the mentality that as you slowly work your way through compounds and wheedle them out, you're going to be looking to go and get the boss and the bounty, which is going to encourage people to play to interact with you. This is the same reason that, like, a game like Sea of Thieves has a bunch of world events that have really big, obvious markers on the map in the air so that you know that they exist. Because what their goal is for people that are on the server to come into contact with each other so that there is a chance for them to fight with each other. So that's what most of these games are designed around. So this game, my encouragement is to maneuver from location to location, because the best way to get money and to succeed at it is to fight other players. So my goal is to try and find the boss. But the boss, everyone else is also going for. So it's there for us. It's there for us to fight against. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I am not in a mood anymore. Everything's okay. This game is very difficult solo. Because your chances of unfucking a mistake, especially when most people are playing in teams, it's hard. You basically have to be as good as 2 players. And unfortunately, I'm not that guy. I'm not him. Why are there so many fucking... Oh, the boss is here. Shit. And there are already people here. Every fucking asshole is running around with shotguns right now. What the fuck is this? Is this fucking shotgun week? I feel like everyone has a fucking shotgun challenge right now, because I swear to God, everyone and their brother is just running one-shot shotguns. It's getting really frustrating. Yep. I'm gonna do some of the push-ups, I guess. I guess I should do the push-ups. Does the drilling mainly count as a rifle? Yes, it's an... dude, just go fucking look it up. It is, in fact, a rifle. It is a 2-shot double-barrel rifle with an underslung shotgun to it. It has 2 firing modes. So yes, it is a rifle normally, but if you press X, it switches to a shotgun, and then you have a shotgun version. It's very versatile, and honestly, it's a good gun. It's a pretty good gun, all things considered. And then we have our Dolch just for, you know, quick shooting. Because this thing only has the 3 shots. Let's go south. I don't feel like dealing with the spider right now. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's see what we got. So I intentionally chose to go south because I didn't want to deal with the spider again. Like, I don't like the spider. I don't like fighting the spider. I don't like dealing with the spider. The spider fucking sucks. Butcher, he's not that hard. He's pretty easy, honestly. So I'd rather go fight him if I have to, like if I'm given a choice in the matter. So we're gonna go fight Butcher instead. And, oh, look at that. Okay, pick up the drilling while we're here. The spider just kind of sucks. Like, he's not that bad if you bring a sticky bomb, because you can immediately sticky him in the face. But he's not really fun to deal with, because he likes to crawl around the walls and stuff, and he has this bad habit of getting, like, bugged out. And, I've had times where he's, like, died in the air, and it's really hard to get to him to banish him and to get the token, because it dies, like, attached to some of the walls, because of the weird death animation. He runs around like a fucking, you know, over-hyper child. Well, we know we're not alone, at least. So well, I was gonna say I think we're the first ones here, but given those ducks flying away, it's an Angie boy. Okay. Interesting. Like, all the bosses kind of suck in their own way. But goddamn does the spider suck. Know what I mean? The spider fucking sucks. But again, he's not too bad if you like come prepared with a sticky bomb. Yeah, it sucks extra. Astral, are you at work today? Like, are you at the office? You can fight your Confederate ancestors is gonna big ol' fuck you. Yeah, fuck Scrapbeak for being a Confederate piece of shit. God damn it, Astral. Why do you constantly let me down? This is all your fault. I don't know why I'm crouching. There's nobody. The clue would be angry. Like, I would know if they were... That back. Okay, I'll head over to Darren now. That's what I assume my dad thought as well. Silly Billy. You silly Billy. I know, Astral, I know. That's why I'm calling you a silly Billy. Interesting. Okay, so that horse is already dead, which means that somebody spawned here. And since the boss isn't... Since I'm not hearing the sounds of fighting, that means that the boss isn't here. We can rule that out. Which means that I can be a little bit... Yeah, somebody better come here. Okay. Alright, so now it's at Reeves. Okay, good intel. This is good intel, chat. This is good intel. Oh, hey, they didn't smash the thing. Goodbye, Bone Totem. Didn't like you anyway. Shh. Shut the fuck up, ducks. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. In times of frustration, you still have your spirit friend. No puns. No puns. So, I feel like... Okay, maybe not. That's a zombie. Getting very mixed signals from all of this. Okay. I'm still getting mixed signals. Like, mobs have spawned here, but they're not killed, which makes me think that no one's been here yet. Like, Let's go take a little looky-loo. I'll take a little look-see first before we do anything special. It's white, which means that nobody has started this. Oh, now it's red. But nobody has started the boss yet. I'm gonna keep this low and slow, because I don't want anyone to see it. Like, lead it. Like, I don't want them to lead right back to me, you know? Okay. So it did go red right as... So that means that somebody finally caught up. The question is, where are they? Thank you for lurking, Star. The townspeople are very unwelcoming. But yeah, good night, Star. Well, I mean, like I said, so the game is interesting in that zombies and stuff will not spawn until a player, like, gets close enough. You know, because it's a resource thing. Like, it's a pretty common thing for games to do that, where they don't spawn stuff until you're close enough to interact with it. So the fact that things had already spawned made me think that maybe somebody had, but apparently not. Okay. Make that our nice little safe spot. So that's pretty safe now. I mean, they might have come in from a different side, but given that the clue was cracked, you know, it's one of those, like weird little logic trails that you have to follow. You know what I mean? There's definitely some logic to how I'm doing the math on this, if that makes sense. Maybe they didn't want to... No, okay. Someone just died. You're misunderstanding, okay? Damn. This is super dangerous, by the way. Having this window open. Very dangerous. That's why I'm keeping moving, just in case. Alright, I'm gonna reload this other shell. God, I love the reload animations in this game. Interesting. I don't see me. What if they're climbing up? Yeah, they're climbing up there, it looks like. Or sounds like. Alright, let's go do a little bit of fuckery. You ready for a little bit of fuckery, chat? Do a little bit of fuckery. We've done the fuckery. Can't quite reach that far. Yeah, I can't quite reach that far, so... God damn it. Gotta be over here then. That's right. Waste your ammo. Dare you there, Wabbit? What? So here's the thing. I know that there's another team running around because we saw the I think it was a drowned rat and somebody else. I think it was a white shirt, but I don't quite know where they went. Unfortunately, there's not really a good angle that I can get on without leaving this little safe spot that I've made for myself. The fucking... In this town we hunting wabbits? Or hunters, are we? I'm letting him waste his ammo. I'm just letting him waste his ammo. Like, cause he's running around like an idiot. For shits and giggles, you're gonna follow? Well, thank you for the follow.
Primeeb76 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so he's inside now. Oh, there's a little sneaky spot here. I didn't know that. That's new. That's pretty new. I didn't know that was here. Interesting. What is this fucker doing? Like, I can hear him running around, but... So you can make more Elmer Fudd jokes? Alright, Nimrod. Yeah, I didn't know this was here. That's pretty cool. I wish I had another beetle. My turn. My turn. Gotta head to work. Have a good night at work. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you had a good night. Interesting. That was a weird choice. A choke cloud? Golden! Thank you for the resub.
Golden's 21 just subscribed for 23 months.
How you doing,
What is
hun?
that cool and cute VTuber named Netu?
It doesn't know how to say VTuber. Thank you for the resub, hun. I hope you're having a good day or night. Understanding your frustration deserve that moment? Yeah. Well, I mean, considering the number of people that have one-tapped me with shotguns, you're good just getting home from Offkite. Did you have fun? Was it a good time? I hope you had a good time. Just gonna reset that. Now, I could burn her, but I feel like I don't really need to at the moment. You had a blast and your feet are burning? Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. Alright, I'm gonna take the fact that I got a kill. Like, I'll take my one, you know? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so he's going to extract. Like, he went to Moses to fucking leave. You were tracking some of the Offkai shenanigans. Were there Offkai shenanigans had, Skybird? I didn't see any specific shenanigans.
She paid the one.
What? Had some rat piss and will say 1010 would drink piss again. I see. What shenanigans were there, Skybird? Like, I didn't actually see much. I didn't see almost anything. I didn't see, like, anybody posting about it. It was kind of weird. I saw a handful of things, like, on the subreddit. I did have to downvote cosplayers of Pippa twice. Stinky people was the main thing. Stinky as in bad mood, or stinky as in... Stinky as in, smelly. I'm gonna watch this motherfucker die. Idiot. It was people getting turned away from room parties because they smelled like
This
ass.
is an ad.
Gross. You gotta use the bathroom, but your door is jammed. Oops. Rip you. Get fucked. Get shit on. Hi, Skybird. A lot of normal con things, mostly positive for you. You can run up to the early pharmacy. Okay, Big Bean, sleep well. Thank you. Literal stinky. Okay. Guys. Okay. Sorry, that shit irks me. Okay. And we go again. I like to think that I do a pretty good job of not being stinky at a convention. Hello, Astral. That I do a pretty good job of not being stinky at a convention. Because, like... No, I'm gonna fucking shower, yo. You're still baffled that people do not shower before attending public events. Like, it's not that fucking hard. I mean, it's just a bit weird. And I will say this, is that I hate, because I straightened my hair. You're glad you weren't turned away because someone made sure to bring deodorant and cologne, yeah. You would never dare go to a con or something while smelling. People saying go to the shower before, and it's a good 3-day walking in. If I go to a convention, I want to be there with people who will tell me if I smell bad. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. You're passing out. Have a good night, hon. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. What is my weapon of choice in this game? I don't know. I bounce around. You're back? Welcome back. I'll tell you if you're stinky if we ever attend one. Okay. No, that's the thing. Like, I think that most guns are viable depending on your playstyle. You know, the dread of a card shop player coming and smelling like roadkill and shit. You got another 4-day weekend coming up? Nice. Well, we all do, because the 4th of July is coming up in, like, 2 weeks, right? Yeah, not this weekend, but the weekend after. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to gauge how bad you smell, I think, because a lot of people are scent blind to their own smell. And I say that as someone who sometimes I'll get up and I'll, like, be like, ugh, you know? Congrats. The place that smelled for me was Thursday when people first got badges. Nose blindness is really strong, yeah. Reminds me that you have to get your dogs their CBD to, oh my god. So it's like when I went to Offkai last year, and god, I wish I could come this year. I made sure to take a shower like before we started, but I also wasn't really going outside. I was staying inside as much as possible, so like I wasn't going and sweltering in the heat unless I had to. And nobody told me I smelled bad. I feel like if I smelled bad, people would have told me. I would have wanted them to tell me. Because trust me, when somebody smelled bad, it was like we were aware of it. But I also think that like I didn't smell bad from what I remember. Thank you. I feel like like I said, scent blindness is definitely a thing because you like are aware of you're around your own smells so much that you don't even notice it. And so I think if someone is like, they're like, oh, well, I showered when I got up this morning before I came to the convention, and they're not taking into consideration that they've been walking the whole day out in the heat, etc. And so they might run to a party at the end of the night, and they're not thinking, oh, hey, I've been doing rigorous activity. They're like, yeah, I showered this morning, I'm fine. Now, is that an excuse? No. But I also think that they're probably not going to notice because of scent blindness, because you are nose blind to your own smell, so you're not going to realize how bad you smell. And if you get to the point where like you can smell yourself and you realize, oh, I feel stinky, then other people have probably been able to smell you for like a day. You know? But it's one of those things where it's because of the way that scent blindness works, you're not going to notice it. The human body is a weird fucking thing. Anyway, I'm sorry that people were stinky. I do remember last year there was at least one person that we occasionally commented on for being stinky. But the annoying thing is I don't think anyone ever told said person, hey, you smell, you should go put some like deodorant on. I don't think anybody ever said anything, which is a completely different kind of shitty. Like, if somebody smells bad, just pull them aside and very politely be like, hey. You know? Head back to the hotel and reapply, yeah. Oh, I hate this fucking immolator. I fucking hate immolators. Fuck off! Worst fucking enemy in the goddamn game, this piece of shit. I will straight up sit here until my fucking stamina comes back. God, I hate these fucking things. Immolators are the fucking worst. It's like a fucking Tremors episode. All right. And you, sir, can kindly go absolutely fuck yourself. I'm guessing the what? What are you talking about? Wasn't rat stinky? No, rat smells fine. I feel like there's more zombies when there's fewer players on the map. The game's like, listen, we understand that there's not a lot of players, so we've decided to make a lot of enemies so that you have something to fight. And it's like, I don't want that. Okay, what are you questioning about emulators? Emulators are the thing that you play video games with. Emulators are programs that you put ROMs into so that you can play video games on consoles that they're not designed for. I swear to God. Immolators, like immolation, like setting on fire, are the creatures that you need to not break the skin of because they will catch you on fire. I need to find some health somewhere. I'm fucking... Hi, Sky. Welcome in, Raiders.
Just raided.
How are you doing? Fob rating. Hi, Fob. How are you? How was your stream? You guys are playing Apex or Night Rain or something. Hi. Time Astral out. Just fucking purge that shit. How are you doing, Sky? I'm having a time. But how was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you, Sansi. Okay, that's it. I'm using the fucking stamina shot. I'm so fucking tired of this. I am... Fuck you. Did I reload? I did. Fuck off, zombies! Stream went well, your mental got a little stinky towards the end. I'm sorry. My mental is going fucking crazy right now. I am at the edge of my goddamn rope with this fucking game today. You were doing Rivals. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you had fun regardless. You kind of split in a random raid direction. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I hope everything's alright. Sorry, I'm having a very, very, very annoying, frustrating experience with this game tonight. I've been getting just like one-tapped by things from around corners, so... Fuck off, dog! So many times. You got to Diamond 1. That's good. Congratulations. Congrats. I don't know if that's good or bad. I think it's good. I don't know what the tier system is. But congrats. Good for you. You're welcome. I don't know. I am capable of playing ranked, but also I would just rather not a lot of the time. It's fine. It's just, you know how I feel about some of the changes that they've made to this game in terms of TTK. And just getting, like, absolutely blasted with fucking shotgun bitches constantly. It can be frustrating. It's like, I don't want to be constantly shit on by shotgun fuckers, you know? But, like, I walk around a corner and just get fucking headshot, and it's very frustrating, so... It's just been that kind of day. But it's fine. It's fine. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. I appreciate you bringing the peoples in. I will do my best to take care of your folks. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, if you need to go, I totally understand. If you need to, like, head off and go do things or whatever, I will not blame you. I will do what I can to take care of everybody for you. Stay away from me, you stupid bird. Oh, remedy. Alright, what the? Where the fuck did that guy come from? That was kind of funny. Dumbass shouldn't have jumped in. Oof. Okay, I'm low. I'm low. You need to do your stabbing for the day? Yeah, no. Go take care of yourself, hon. Absolutely. If you need to go do post-streamy stuff, you go do post-streamy stuff. Well, he was already poisoned, so... Okay, he is still in there. Fucking goddamn fucking bird. Okay. Now where was that other bear trap? Ah, right there. Wait, why is this bear trap unset? What happened here? You meant this damage scrap did? Yeah, no, I understood. I understood what you meant. But I also know that he, what happened to this guy was because he was in the poison. You eat people's souls, they taste like lemons? Fair. Alright. Gonna make sure he's out and out. Oh, you know what I need to go do? Is I need to go and trap the door that the zombies broke open, because that's just unopened door people can walk in now. Because fuck me, I guess. So we're gonna... just gonna put some traps on that, just in case. Because the last thing we want is bitches. You gotta bounce. Have a good stream hunting wabbits. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I apologize for being terse. It's just this game is being frustrating at me. If you know what I mean. I will be okay. I promise. Ever burn down buildings for the fun of it? Only on Thursdays. I will say the two bosses for Scrap and Spider. Yeah, no, Spider sucks. Nobody likes the Spider, I don't think. It's kind of funny, because, like, there's a lot of people who have very different opinions on which the worst boss is, you know? So it really kind of depends on who you ask and when. Spider just hides on the roof. Yeah, the spider sucks. I personally hate the spider. I think the spider is the worst boss for multiple reasons. Most of those reasons being that the motherfucker is always out of the goddamn middle of goddamn nowhere, and the other reason is that it tends to, it shoots poison, so not only is it a pain in the ass to deal with, you need a hammer. Spider gross, indeed. You need a hammer, and you need to have, like, anti-venom, the antidote shot. Because god fucking damn it. Skibbity Riz, Ohio. Hello, Matt. Are you just here to say random bullshit? Alright, there's nobody here. Yeah, in that case, I'm going back to the south. Hello, Matt. I don't understand why people think that it's 2007 and we're on 4chan still. You are not the Penguin of Doom. Calm down. Okay? The Penguin of Doom was a 4chan copy pasta that got floated around on B. Yeah, Holds Up Spork, exactly. It was basically I'm so lol random, and it was copied and pasted ad nauseum. Of like, basically, you know, just here's like the most random shit that I can say. Basically, it was the equivalent of like a 12-year-old, somebody pantomiming a 12-year-old girl who just said random bullshit. Linux reference, no. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm old and crotchety, and I'm old man yells at cloud, but it was actual eye garbage. You regret looking it up. That's what the internet used to be like back in the day, chat. It's like it's the same sort of copy pasta as the what did you just say to me? I'll have you know I have 15 confirmed kills, yada yada yada, like that thing. It's the same shit. There's so many fucking zombies. There's like 6 zombies here. There are like literally like 6 zombies there. Oh shit, one of these guys. Hold on, we get a free perk out of this. I'm leaving. Oh, fuck a dog. Why were there dogs there? Why can dogs spawn that close to what is essentially a mini boss? Why didn't that shit kill it instantly? What the... There's only one other fucking player in that. So, I'm down to 2-star because of this shit. Because of this fucking shit. I'm down to fucking 2 stars now. I blame Astral. This is Astral's fault. This is Astral's fault. What's it? No, it's fine. It was added this patch. They yell at you, and if they bleed you, they do extra damage, I think. I don't know. Brittany was telling me about it. I would have been fine if it weren't for the dogs. We should have just played Blueprints. It's too late to switch now, but... we should just play Blueprints. It's fine. This game is difficult when you're solo. This game is very hard when you're difficult. Yeah, no, the dogs are the worst fucking enemies in the goddamn game, and they always have been. I wish that I had people that would hang out with me, I guess. Oh, okay. Very good, Sky. Hi, Nick. It's not going well. It's worse when you have a... we had that literally at the beginning of that match. Though this stuff... Oops. This stuff does give credence to my thoughts. So I have this conspiracy theory. I have this conspiracy theory that the less players there are on a map, the more zombies there will be. And seeing that there were only 3 people in that match, and that includes myself, being in that, like... No, it's not tinfoil hat time. It's just that it feels like when there's less players, they spawn more zombies. So the number of zombie spawns is directly correlated to the number of players inverse. So if there are 12 full players on the map, you're going to run into, like, occasional groups of zombies, but you're never going to run into, like, a whole fuckload because there's more players. But when there's only a handful of people playing the game, so there's a game where you only have 3 players in it, you're going to run into a position where the game just spawns a fuckload of zombies. And this is doubly true because we started... No, we didn't start there. We started at Hamlock and Hyde, never mind. Yeah, because it makes the map feel more populated, but it's just frustrating. Because zombies suck. Like, there's no skill in it. You just have to run around and melee them, and because of how stamina works, it's just like, you know? You know what I'm gonna do? Is we're gonna take a solo, and we're just gonna play a couple of rounds of Bounty Clash. We're just gonna take fucking babies with nothing, and we're just gonna play Bounty Clash. When Hunt becomes State of Decay levels of zombies, kind of. But, like, that's my conspiracy theory. That is my conspiracy theory that I have. And I don't know if it's true, but I think it's true. I believe it to be true. I don't know why queue times are taking so long. I don't know, I wish that I had more people that were able to stay up late. And it feels like everybody that I know that would still actually play this game is asleep right now. And since it's a game that does better with more people, playing solo is really... It's really hard. It's really hard. And shit like that right there, like with the stupid fucking bear thing, that... The dog shouldn't have spawned there. Like, I feel like that's a balance issue. Like, why would you do that? My head hurts a lot, chat. My head hurts. You're going to head to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, hon. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Sorry, I'm looking at some things. You'll have to forgive me. I'm checking some stuff. I'm checking some stuff. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh hey, we actually got a queue. Wow. Okay, cool. Wait, what is that? Okay. Interesting. Okay, sorry, I was checking a thing. We're good now. We're good. I was just checking some stuff. Okay, so let's see. What am I missing? You can agree the only... And you saw had no dogs. It was just me and him. And then again, I was the dumbass and thought that it was smart to use a hive bomb. Yeah, hive bombs don't really work on anything except for players. So you generally don't want to use them on mobs because they only really care about players. I believe I'll sleep soon too, since you slept a total of 15 hours in the past 72. That's fair. If you were at the fucking thing, like, I get it. You gotta go fucking nap. I hate the new fucking icon. The extract icon looks like shit, chat. The new extract icon looks like shit. Good luck. Thank you, Golden. Wait, can I see it? Yeah, they changed it. Like, look next to my arm. Like, right here-ish. You can see it. They made it like a little arrow into a closed bracket. Wasn't it a carriage before? The icon was like 3 crosses. Which were reminiscent of the bounty token. Yeah, it looks so fucking stupid now. Shit. I don't think she knows about that ladder. Might as well mean exit and man door. Yeah. It looks stupid. Just a fucking half a beef here. Of fucking course. I was inside of her. Ain't no fucking way that should have hit me. It's always fucking shotguns. It's always fucking shotguns. It's such a boring shit-ass way to play. You're gonna sleep? Okay, good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. It's such a shit-ass way to play. Actually, I want to see something. Okay, there were a bunch of solos. Yeah, I feel like doing something like that, like changing the way that the icon looks for the door. Wait, did they change the way she holds the gun? Or did they change the position? Whatever. Changing the icon from the, like, of the extract is just another little point away from the things that make this game unique, you know? Like, now it just looks like something really generic, where before it was, like, really, like, it had an icon that made sense with all of the other UI elements, if that makes sense. Whereas making it look like that, it just becomes like, oh, hey, this might as well be a Call of Duty game. And so I really kind of hate it, because it's, once again, making something that's really cool about this game really fucking generic. And every time they make changes to these things, they make these games just a little bit more generic. And I hate that. Like, I want cool shit that looks like 1800s occult bullshit. I don't want Siege 6 crap. You know? Anyway. That's just me complaining about it. It's not the end of the world, but god damn it, does it make me pissy. Does it make me a little piss baby? I become a little fucking shithead complaining about everything because I'm crotchety and old and I want things to stay the way they were before. God damn it. How fucking dare they change things? Give me a red dot on this musket. I'm gonna stomp your face. Can't fucking believe you. Red dot. What's fucking wrong with you? Why would you say that? I feel the need for a game... Okay, yeah, I feel games need to be more able to have a unique identity even within a similar genre. Well, like, Hunt is kind of the de facto extraction shooter. Yeah, right, how fucking dare. But, like, the way that they constantly change shit, you know? Oof. Why are these taking so long? There is no reason that this should be taking so fucking long for me to find a game. Does nobody play this game anymore? What's going on? What's going on? Where is everybody? My headache is coming back. I'm gonna do these last 10 push-ups so that I can just get them out of the way. Okay? Because that'll probably speed it up since I'll be on the floor. Okay. Okay, so the last 10 push-ups done, which means I don't have to worry about it anymore. And now, Jeff Man, I have finished all of your push-ups. I have finished all your push-ups. Okay. Damn. Can you find a match video game? The fastest click clacker in the East. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. My headache today has made it so that, like, trying to do a lot of push-ups is painful. So doing them in like, quick bursts and getting them that way was much nicer. Alright, I'm gonna run under the assumption that this is gonna be a dead map. That there's not gonna be another single fucking person on it. Given how fucking long that took. I will be legitimately surprised if there is another person in this match. I've actually had... So it doesn't happen super often, but I was actually having... back when I was playing at like 4 or 5 in the morning sometimes, I would get into a match at like 5:30 a.m. and it would literally just be me. I would straight up be the only person in the map. I could go to every compound and fight every single whatever and never see another soul. I could have killed the entirety of the zombies in it and never had to deal with it. It's weird when it happens. It's also mildly embarrassing if, like, a boss kills you, because it's like, okay, Scrapbeak, you fucking body blocked me, but at least no other players were there to see it. Also, look, see the little loading icon down at the bottom underneath the text? That's what it should be. Like, that's the fucking iconography of the game. Why did you change it? Okay, so we're in this map again. It's a double bounty. Okay, so there are going to be other players because it didn't instantly load. If it had instantly started, like the second I loaded in, it said go, I would assume. But now we know there's other players. Because it's waiting for them. Okay. God, I just wish people would stop running shotguns for everything. It's so boring. Your phone wasn't draining? What? Sabzi? What? But yeah, I just want to get into a position where I'm not fighting 15 fucking people with shotguns. Like, spice your life up, you know? Give me a minute. Why is it not meleeing? What the hell? What the fuck was that? I really want to know why when I'm holding control other things won't work. It doesn't make any fucking sense because it only does it when I'm streaming. I don't know why you guys seem to think that every fucking time there's actual shit going on where I have to focus is when you choose to do redeems. You can't do them during loading screens. You have to do them in the middle of, like, me looking for other people to, like, not fight. Do you do it on purpose? If it's on purpose, just tell me. If you see me stop because I hear other players and I have to focus and you go, now is the time to fuck with Hanedu. If that's on purpose, just let me know. Because if you're doing it on purpose, it's fine. You know what? I'm actually gonna end. I'm gonna end because I'm really tilted and I don't want to be angry at you guys. We're having a really bad fucking time and I'm gonna start taking it out on you and I don't want to because you guys don't deserve it. But my head hurts and this has gone like dog shit. And I don't want to snap it at you guys. But I will ask nicely to please, like... I guess be considerate of some of the redeems, of doing them at times where it makes sense. Because, like, if I'm in the middle of a fight, distracting me with stuff will get me fucking killed. And there's a lot of time. Like, we had 5 minutes where we were sitting in queue for that. There was plenty of time to have done it. And it's the same as, like, the TTS stuff. When I'm trying to focus, and, like, especially a game like this where sound is super important. And I'm not mad at it, please just understand that I'm just talking. I'm just talking. I'm not upset. Nobody's in trouble. Just... a game like this, and I talked about this, hello, hon, we're going to be ending in a minute, but I've talked about this a couple of times before, where a game like this has 2 different modes. There's the haha hee hee fuck around mode, and then there's everybody lock the fuck in and get serious, right? And so the haha hee hee fuck around mode is when you're running from place to place and you're you know, zombies suck, whatever, but those don't matter. But then, like, when you hear other players and you see me kind of like, I like do the gamer lean where I sit forward, I'm holding my controller, I need to focus. And I need to be able to pay attention to the audio cues and positioning and stuff. And that's like things like when people do a bunch of TTSs or whatever, it fucks me up. And sometimes it's unavoidable, like, say somebody raids me. There's no way for them to really know when it's going to make a bunch of noise, so it's fine. And if you're on a considerable delay, that's also, I understand. I won't ever be mad at that. If you're doing it on purpose because you think it's funny, it can be. But at the same time, it's a read the room skill. And if you see that the night's been going bad, do redeems when it's polite. Not when it's going to get me killed. Okay? Thanks. Okay, that's been my TED Talk. I'm going to exit this fucking game. I have had a bad time. This has been just absolute dog shit today. Hi, Sauron. We're ending. I'm ending early. I'm sorry. This fucking game today. This fucking game today. It's been rough. How was your stream? Everybody that's here, please go show some love to Sauron Bane. Can you do a shout out, please? I'll do it, actually. There we go. Sorry, I literally was just deciding that I have a headache. Today's been really rough, and today, I think I extracted once, and I've just been getting shit on, and I apologize, but chat doesn't help sometimes. I'm not mad. Like, it's fine. I'll get over it. It's whatever. It's not the end of the world, you know. I know that nobody's on nobody's being cruel on purpose, but sometimes I want to strangle you little shits. Okay? Sometimes I just want to strangle you. I'm hitting the no more raids button before I get another fucking raid. But yeah, normally we'd be ending soon anyway, but like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Playing this game solo is... I wish that I still had people to play with. I wish that I had friends that could be up late and play games with me. And I wish that I had people that would want to play a game like this. But I feel really lonely, chat. I feel really isolated lately. Like, more so than before. It's really weird how something that has such a big community just feels so isolating sometimes. I don't know. Tomorrow we'll probably play Lies of P again. We will continue being a puppet. We're really close to the end, so my hope is that I can finish it either tomorrow or Wednesday. If we finish it tomorrow, we won't play it on Wednesday. Sometimes community stuff doesn't feel as strong as I wish it could be. It's not that. It's more that, like, okay. All right, we're gonna get into some of the backroom Hanedu lore real fast. I hope you guys don't mind, but we're gonna get into some of the nitty-gritty about VTubing. So a lot of streamers chit-chat off-stream. Like, we raid each other, we hang out with each other, we sometimes collab with each other. And so, like, you know, people are in each other's DMs sometimes. And there are cliques that form. There are absolutely little cliques that get together and they form into their own little groups. And I used to have one where I spent... It was like the little late night group that I was a part of, where I could go and hang out with them after streams in like the group chat, because, you know, people would be in the voice call. And I it's definitely one of those things where I always felt like I was a little bit on the outside of the clique. But there was a time when I was getting this model made, this specific model. So this was a little over a year ago. And Tibby made the slashes in the back of the jacket. And I was super happy about that, because I think that these slashes, these ones right here, these ones when I spin around, these slashes on the back of my jacket are really cool. I thought that was a nice little touch. Is this the story I think it is? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think that those slashes are really cool. I like them a lot. And it was something that Tibby hadn't done on a model before, and I kind of poked and prodded her into doing it. And so I was super happy, and I was hanging out with this extended group of people that I was kind of on the outskirts of. And I showed it off, and instead of being like, oh my god, Hanedu, that's really cool, you're super hyped about this model, one of the people decided to take some pot shots and say some shit about Tibby, which irked me. And if I'm being completely honest, and I want to apologize to you personally for this, Tibby, while it's shitty for them to have said something about you, and I 100% think that it was shitty, what hurt me the most is that instead of just being happy for me, people had to be bitter. And that sucks. It says a lot more about you than anything else, is when you're bitter that someone else is getting something cool. And when you, instead of taking the moment to be awesome about it and like hype somebody up about this thing that they're excited about, to be shitty. And I kind of sat there for a minute, and one of the other people in the channel tried to be diplomatic because, you know, diplomat, like but I just left, and I didn't go back. And like I said, it was less because of what was said and more just like are you really gonna be that shitty? You know? Like, this is me being excited. This is when you show up to your friends and you say, I'm getting married, and they go, I can't even think of an equivalent, but they're like, instead of being super excited that you're married, they're like, yeah, me and my girlfriend had a fight. It's like, dude, take 5 fucking seconds to stop thinking about your own life and tell me congratulations, sort of thing, you know? And so I haven't really found an equivalent to replace that. I don't know if that exists. Because it was one of those things where, like, these people would just be in the group chat in their little group call, like they'd have, every server has like mod channels and friend channels, because there has to be a little bit of delineation between like a channel that I have access to for stream and then a channel that everybody has access to. And so, people hang out. And it was nice to like hop out of stream and just be like, oh, people are in the voice chat. I'm gonna fucking jump in the call. And I would like play a game or just hang out. I didn't have to talk to anybody. I would just like vibe. And I haven't had that since. And it makes me feel very lonely a lot of the times. And a night like tonight where I'm playing a game where it's much better with other people, it would be fine if I was doing well. If I had been kicking ass solo, I wouldn't think as much about it. But there's always this nagging thought in the back of my mind of, if I had a second player or a third player, and this was, even if it wasn't like an official, in air quotes, collab, but if I had had a friend here, like if Nox was here or Astra was here or whoever was able to play with me, and I had somebody to bounce off of, and like if I died, they could pick me back up after finishing the dude off, instead of getting blapped with a shotgun and then getting immediately blapped with the shotgun when I stand back up again because I got stuck in a reload animation or whatever. Like, that just doesn't feel good, and having somebody to watch my back would have changed the whole vibe. And so there's that nagging voice in the back of my head of loneliness there. And I love you guys. I do. As much as sometimes I want to strangle you, and again, yell at you about like, oh my god, why are you doing redeems when I'm in the middle of a firefight? You had fucking 10 minutes to do it when we were in queue. I do appreciate you guys hanging out, but it's a little different than having somebody you can talk shit about in The Loneliness is Killer. It really is. It reminds me, so when I used to go to conventions back in the day, I've told this story like 17 times, so I apologize if you've heard it already. When I used to go to Otakon, which is the anime convention that's here on the East Coast where I live, I have never felt more lonely than at a convention with a bunch of people that I am too anxious to talk to, even though they all share my likes. They're cosplaying my favorite characters, they're purchasing the mangas that I like to read, they're wearing merch of a show I love, sort of shit. And I'm too anxious to talk to them. And it makes you feel really, really lonely. And I had a similar issue, not quite the same at Offkai, because I made sure to bring some people, and I was with a little group. But like, there's definitely some times of feeling lonely when you're seeing all these other people that share the same interests as you, and, so. I don't know. Social interactions are rough sometimes, and trying to find like a group of people that you vibe with and that you can just like roll up and hang out with them, it's hard. It's difficult. And I just have this void that I still haven't quite filled yet of like seeing a group of people that I think are my friends and being able to just like leave stream and just immediately jump into call and just be like, hey, we're gonna hang out. It's kind of, we be social creatures. So do you guys know what a third space is? Do you guys know what third places are? This is not a trick question. This is an honest question. Yes. So for those who don't know, if your home is the first place, so home is your first place, work is your second place. These are the two places you spend most of your time. Your third place is your hobbyist hangout place. It's a place you go to vibe. And that can be like, think like that 70s show, sitcom style, everybody goes and hangs out in one person's garage or basement because they all live in the same neighborhood. Or it can be like the coffee shop or the card shop or whatever. It's a place that you go where you just hang out. And that's where you would meet people and get a lot of your out-of-work social interaction. Because at home, you're only spending time with your family, or maybe if you're single, with no one. At work, you're expected to work. And as much as you can have workplace buddies, or the strip club, your work is a place for you to go and spend time working. The hobby shop where you play Magic, yes. And so third places have systemically been annihilated. Annihilated. They have just been absolutely fucking destroyed. My eyes hurt because I took my glasses off. Hold on. And this happens because, like, say you're a skater, and then they fill in the skate park, and there's a bunch of rules that say no skateboarding. So you can't go and hang out with your friends because there's nowhere to skate anymore. And you can't go to hang out. You can't just, like, hang out at the counter and talk to the guy at the card shop because they want you to spend money. You're scaring away the other customers. So you were expected to spend money if you're going to go there. And there's a lot of places where, like coffee shops were a place where you could, like, you could go and, like, get a drink. The Woods. You could go and get, like, a drink and just, like, sit in the coffee shop with your laptop and just, like, read or whatever. And nowadays, it's like, if you order the coffee, they want you the fuck out. They have gotten rid of, like, all the places where you can sit down. Like, there's no couch there to just sit and sip now. It's like, okay, you've got your coffee, get the fuck out. We need room for more people because we need to sell. And so these third places where you can interact and meet with people have been totally destroyed. And nowadays they've been largely supplanted with the internet. But the internet has this, like, inherent sense of isolation, if that makes sense. Like, what I said before is it's hard because, like, I'm in all of these Discord servers, right? Like, I'm in a bunch of Discord servers, but do you know how many I talk in? Like, 2 or 3, maybe. Preaching to the choir. Yeah, like, I think a lot of people understand this. You miss just vibing at the library, but you live in the exact middle of 2 libraries and equal distance is not good for your legs. Yeah, mood. And so, yeah, I miss the ability. You're expected to never see your friends' faces is unnatural. You see my face? This is my face. Excuse me. Speaking of Tibby, the most I've ever seen of Tibby is 1 forearm. That's the only thing. A Tibby to me is just a living forearm. And that's because I saw a picture of Bismarck. Wherever you're at, it sounds pretty rough. There's more than a few people-friendly places here. Yeah, but a lot of places expect you to spend money now. Used to have a server like that a few years ago. There was a bunch of us just jump in whenever we were free and spend most of our free time there. You miss it a lot. Yeah. There was something nice. Well, because of the way the picture was cropped, Sabsy, shush. But, like, that's the thing, is being able to leave the stream and see that, like, 4 or 5 people were just hanging out in the voice call, and I could just jump in. And I wasn't really expected to do anything. I could just be there. And the conversation would be happening. People would say hi to me, and then I would, like, go quiet as I was playing a game. And someone would say something stupid, and I would make a joke and join in the conversation for a couple of minutes, or, like, we'd watch somebody play a game or whatever. And I don't really have that now. And I miss it. And it gets really lonely. And, you know, I don't know. I'm thinking about this a lot because of how rough tonight was in terms of gameplay. Because I know that in the back of my mind, if I had had a second player, one of my streamer friends had been able to join me, it might have gone differently. We might have had a bunch of runs where we just kicked ass. Your local hobby shop has all the coffee brew stand, a downstairs bar, and other tables just to sit at. That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. So yeah. I don't know, it's just like I said, it's in the back of my mind right now. And that's what it comes down to, is that I know that if I had had another player to watch my back, I would have been fine. But I didn't, because I don't have people to play games with late at night right now. Because my American friends are asleep, and my European friends are asleep or at work. Or maybe I just don't have any friends. Let's go read Lexi. The hobby shop because it closes at 11 with the owner. The last person leaves. That's pretty cool. Your buddies like to hang out at a bar, but you hate the bar and you can't drink. Yeah, it sucks. I'm gonna go read Lexi. She's doing a big group thing with with finishing Fatal Frame, and I would like to support her while she's finishing Fatal Frame. So we're gonna raid her. Tomorrow we're gonna play Lies of P.
This is an ad.
The goal will be to finish Lies of P tomorrow. If we don't finish it, we'll likely finish it on Wednesday. The good news is that means we'll be finished with Lies of P. The bad news is it means that I don't know what I'll play next week. So I'll have to figure it out. Solve the circle timing problem, don't worry. It's fine. I'll be better tomorrow. I'm just a little, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna switch over to the ending screen. I do have I have a Discord server, as we were discussing. I have a Discord server. You can come and hang out with it. I talk in it sometimes. I got a Blue Sky. I've also got a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every day. There's like 5,000 videos on YouTube if you want to watch more of me when I'm not live. Good luck with Puppet Time tomorrow. And I apologize for the kind of weird vibe there, Sauron. I appreciate the raid. I'm sorry that you came in at a weird moment. But yeah, feel free to copy and paste the raid message, and we'll be back tomorrow. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good morning or afternoon or evening. And thanks for all the raids and the follows today. I'm sorry that I was in a bit of a mood. I do appreciate you guys. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.